Hey, coin. Coin will make him dance. Coin will keep him here. Coin. Coin will make him dance. Hey, coin to keep him here. Hey, coin. Hey, 3K, baby. 3K. Blown Throats TV is mad, baby. Woo! He mad, y'all. He done got so many extensions, they ain't extending you no more, Blown Throats. Baby, we got Blown Throats TV over there. Hey, everybody. And he is highly upset with Pastor. Why you mad at Pastor, baby? I just want to know. Oh, look, I got a cash out. Thank you, Rob S. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Y'all know I love me some Pastor. Y'all know I was sending out $10. How many did I super chat today? I think I super chat $30 today and 10 yesterday. So I super chatted $40 total. And I kind of budget because I like to super chat different people all the time, just to show my support or whatever, or Cash App. So I've been doing that. But yes, I was like, oh yes, honey, I'm happy. Because it's good when you give to people. When you give, God blesses you back. I'm telling you, I have always been like that. You can ask anybody that I know. I will be like, oh my God, I just love helping people else. Oh my God, I got blessed. Ah, Jay Wilson, giving it shall be given. Thank you, Jay Wilson. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Jay Wilson. I appreciate you, babe. I was like, oh, I got more coins. Coins that make me dance. Hey, coin. Hey, coin to make me dance. Hey, ain't nobody mad but the devil, baby. Thank you, Jay Wilson. Ain't nobody mad because, see, the thing is that God has blessed him, so he's blessing me, and I'm going to continue to be a blessing to other people, and he is too. So it's just, it goes tenfold, y'all. It goes tenfold. Because I know if anything ever happened, if any of us fell into a hard times or whatever, we would always have each other's back. I just know it. You know what I'm saying? I just know it. So I'm just grateful. I'm so happy that Jay Wilson is in a good mood. He's not upset. He's not mad. He's not nothing. Now, some people was trying to lie and tell him that I was calling around, I guess, to see if he was working or not. I was like, what? I said, them people are lying. Y'all, these people be lying trying to start stuff. I'm telling y'all, these people are crazy. Don't let people tell you nothing crazy about me or nobody else. Don't be believing them, honey. Don't believe them, y'all. And I wanted to say shout out to what's her name? But it's called Makanana. Jay Wilson, Makanana. Oh my God, that person, Makanana, a messy vlog, and Catherine Powell, baby, they have been banging in these streets for you. Okay, they have been banging. They done threatened to dox. Well, allegedly, I hear they threatened to dox Catherine. Okay. Some people in the chat were telling her, oh, you're going to be doxxed next. You're going to be doxxed. You're going to be doxxed. You better just shut up. You're going to be doxxed. They've been threatening to dox her child. She don't care. She's been speaking up for Jay Wilson, baby. A messy blog has been standing 10 toes down. And Makanana, the one that just said that she was going to subscribe to your membership, baby, she was battling. She was going all up and down Lady Nika's chat. And she got cussed out by Lady Nika because she was going up and down the chat talking about Jay Wilson. I said, oh, she loved her some Jay Wilson. Child, people don't mind getting cussed out, baby. They just be going hard in the paint. I'm like, oh, child. Woo, you ain't never lying, honey. Hey, Lily, how you doing, baby? Hey, Peaches 305, Dade County, my baby. Hey, boo. Hey, Young Bulls, how you doing, baby? Rob S, thank you, baby. Hey, boo. SAPD, my baby's in the house. Hey, lovely. Grown Gums TV, baby. Young Bulls. Hey, Young Bulls. Sincere Sayeda. Hey, Sincere. Candy Cane. Hey, Candy Cane. Taylor Roberts, my baby. Hey, boo. See, I don't want us to repeat. Hey, Jonay, my baby. How you doing, baby? Kathy the cat. Hey, boo. ZX is mad, baby. Because he's evil. That's, oh, blessing. Oh, thank you, Renee. Thank you, baby. Renee, bless me. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you and love you. Thank you, boo. Yes, honey. ZX is mad, baby. Ain't nobody mad but the devil. CZX, if you weren't so ugly and nasty, you would be blessed too. But because you sit over there ugly and nasty trying to take people down, that's awful. You don't do that. You don't try and take people down like that. Oscar 04, hey, my baby. How you doing, boo? Lexington, hey, baby. Laurie, hey, boo. Pandora's Box, hey, baby. Cookie from LSA, my boo. Hey, love. Hey, KC, my baby. We back, baby. Miss D, how you doing, baby? We back, boo. Yes. One Proud. Hey, baby. We back, honey. Woo, Grown Gums TV, baby. They don't like this type of teaching, honey. It's a lot going on, baby. Come on in the room, y'all. Come on in the room. There you go. There she go. Baby, she had got cussed out. Tracy is Mask Nana. Okay, Mask No. Wait, hold on. Is it Mask Nana? But my grandson put it as one word. Okay. Masik. Wait, is it Masik or Mask? Lord help me. Mask Nana. That's what it is. I got it right? Put it as one name. One word. Love you and Jay Wilson. Thank you, babes. I appreciate you. You be going hard to pay. You and a messy vlog. I'm telling you, a messy vlog and Catherine Powell. Baby, y'all, they will behead you for Jay Wilson. Don't think they won't, baby. They will behead you, baby, for them some Jay Wilson. They ain't playing. Okay? Hey, Missy. Hey, Sugarfoot. Hey, Trouble Woman. How you doing, baby? Hey, Miss Young Sniper. Hey, Sugarfoot. Hey, Shanti, my baby. Keisha Matthews. Hey, baby. Keisha's another one, baby. She go hard to paint. Ona Kodona, my baby. Yes. Alpha Thug. Hey, boo. ZX over there. Oh, he's mad as hell, child. Young Bulls. I know. Lexing, I know, just evil over there, just evil. I don't know how he could be so damn evil. I just really don't. I mean, it don't make no sense. He just wake up evil. Hey, Diving, how you doing, my baby? Hey, Hypnotic. Yes, honey, it's a lot going on. Hey, Daisy, my baby, how you doing, boo? Hey, Angela Hurd, how you doing, baby? Come on in the room, everybody. Come on in the room. Hey, King Curl, how you doing, baby? Well, Blown Throats TV is mad because Jay Wilson made 3K today. In what, 2 hours? Jay Wilson made 3K in 2 hours and Blown Throats TV is mad? Child, I don't know why he did all this. Because see, what I'm telling you, you can't do nothing wrong. You cannot touch God's anointed and think you're going to be blessed because it ain't going to happen, baby. Hey, Dr. Sophie, how you doing, boo? He going to learn. If he didn't know, he going to learn. You know, ain't nobody just going to sit there and come on. Hey, Queen of the South, how you doing, baby? Denise Bright, my baby. Hey, boo. Yes, all my babies is in the house. Come on in. So Jay Wilson came on, y'all. He is fine. He's got enough to stay afloat. I'm excited for him. It is what it is. I love it. Miss D said Catherine sat up there and got browbeat. Yep. By those women. It was painful. Yes. They called her an agent of chaos. Baby, when I tell you, Jay Wilson, when I tell you Catherine Powell stood up for you and had your back, Catherine Powell and Mask Nana, okay, and what is it? And what's the other one's name? A Mask Nana and a Messy Vlog, baby. They stood up there. They have been getting beat down, but they don't care. They just keep going. They don't stop. They keep going. They be like, no, it's not true. And I mean, they go hard in the paint, baby. That's what I call going hard in the paint. I'm like, oh yeah, they ain't afraid of getting dirty. Oh, another Cash App. Oh, thank you, faithful and trustworthy. May God protect. Thank you, baby. Hey, Tracy. I also love your spirit. And how you are not swayed by others. Thank you, baby. Of others' opinions about you. Unique. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, honey. Coins. 3K, baby. 3K. Hey, coins, y'all. Coins, y'all. Hey, yes, honey. My babies, yes. Tracy's babies is in the house. They mad, y'all. They mad. They mad, Jay Wilson. They mad. Blown throats. You over there mad, baby. Shouldn't you be packing your stuff? Shouldn't you be putting your stuff on the curb? Because see, I'm pretty sure you done got all type of loans that you can get on that home. So see, you ain't gonna qualify for that other one. You ain't gonna qualify for nothing else. Because they didn't gave you a chance to pay and you ain't paid a dime, blown throats. See what I'm saying? You ain't paid a dime. You have yet to go to Piedras Negras to get you some teeth. You've yet to go there. And we, the people, are waiting for you to go to Piedras Negras. How come you haven't gone? We, the people, are waiting, baby. You don't like this type of teaching, but we waiting. Miss D. Thank you, Miss D. Thank you, baby. I'm going to get put out. Thank you, Miss D. Yes. Thanks for bringing a ride and live. Thank you, baby. Thanks for being a ride and live. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yes, honey. See, blessings upon blessings. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Glory. Thank you. Thank you. I want to say it loud, but I'm going to get put out. Thank you. Thank you. Glory. 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 Hey, glory. 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 Hey, glory. Glory, 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 hallelujah. 3K, 3K. ZX is mad at 3K. Jay Wilson got 3K. And Blown Throats TV is mad. Ooh, he's mad. Blown Throats TV is mad. Jay Wilson got 3K. Blown Throats is mad. He is very mad today. I'm so silly, y'all. I'm so silly, y'all. I don't know why I'm just singing and acting silly. It's just fun to be silly. But anyways, y'all, so let me tell y'all, so what else went on today, baby? Let me tell you. Trezor, how you doing, baby? Y'all, let me tell you. It was a lot going on. Okay, I don't know the whole logist of what went down, but I hope they made up. Now, there was a situation where Deanna was talking and she was saying that her and Onsite April it wasn't like they had an argument, but they were having a disagreement because Onsite April wanted Onsite April to do something. And she said that Onsite didn't want to do it, but then she wanted to come in the chat and ask her about it. And she was like, well, don't be asking about it if you didn't want to do it. So that was that situation. So, she told her like that, and they kind of like, whatever, like, parted or ended it on that note. So people were saying, oh, they fell out, but she's saying they didn't fall out. So hopefully they talked, because some people were saying that she was on the, hey, Beach, how you doing, baby? That she was on her channel. So hopefully they talked it out. Now, somebody was saying, who unmodded April? Somebody said April was unmodded. Who was it that unmodded April, though? Thank you, Daisy, my baby. Oh, thank you, my boo. Hey, Ezri. So who was it that unmodded? Because I don't know if it was a troll, because y'all know trolls have been running rampant, baby. And with this tea, y'all got to be careful, because you know how they be doing it, okay? These trolls have been running rampant. And one thing I do notice, too, is that when the trolls are running rampant, they tend to say that you're lying when we don't fully know the whole extent. Like, for instance, nobody knows the whole extent of, like, the newsletter. You know, how the newsletter is public information. Like, nobody really knows that, right? So when I saw the newsletter and everybody else, we thought it was just a newsletter that went around in the hospital. Who knew it was a newsletter that's made for the public that's on a website? Nobody knew that. We didn't know that. So that's why people came with different theories. But when people understand it, then it's better. But I know that Catherine was basically trying to explain it to people. But I think what you said, Catherine, I wanted to tell you, which is why you got jumped. I think what you said, oh my God, oh my God, did I get another cash app? Oh my God, I did. Thank you, Kathy the cat. Oh yes, glory, 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 electric slide, glory, I'm sliding down the aisle on Sunday. Hey, twerking, left cheek, right cheek. Hey, twerking at the pew. Hey, left cheek, right cheek, I'm twerking at the pew. I'm twerking down to the altar. Hey, I'm twerking down the pew. Hey, twerking down the pew. twerking, twerking down the pew. Hallelujah, I'm twerking down the pew. Hey, ushers, I'm laid out, ushers. Okay, I'm laid out. I need a prayer cloth. I need a blanket. I don't need a prayer cloth. I need a blanket. I need a blanket. Cover me up. Cover me up, y'all. Okay, cover me up. Ooh, child. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love it, child. Ooh. I got sidetracked. So I don't know if they had made up, y'all, or whatever. Hey, Jay Parrish. I don't know if they made up or whatever, but hopefully they made up. Now, we did see there were a lot of lives going on. Okay. Now, I could have sworn I was in somebody's live and I'm like, am I getting cussed the hell out? I think somebody was subliminally trying to cuss me out because this person was talking about, well, she wanted them to merge. And I'm like, what? Y'all know I was in the bushes. I be everywhere. I was in the bushes. It was like this blah blah blah. That's what it was like. This blah 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 wanted them to be over here, and I'm like, what are you talking about? This blah 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 was going on and on, talking about, oh no, you trying to slick shade and this and that. And I said, who is that talking to me, baby? Okay, it was a male. That's all I'm gonna say. It was a male, and I'm like, what the hell? Child, I cannot. Is he really hella mad, King Curl? Oh, he's upset, baby. He's upset. He gonna stroke out. I hope not, but he gonna. Hey, Nihar, how you doing, my baby? I think he gonna. Child, I hope not, but I mean, he should not be that bothered. Alpha, should he? Child, I'm just saying. Why is he so upset with folk all hours of the night? Is he okay? You know, he's mad because Jay Wilson can live his truth. That's what it is. See, the thing is, when you can't live your truth, you're never happy. And he cannot live his truth because we know, Blown Throats, that we know how you are. You cannot live your truth. If you just decide to live for yourself and not for what people say, Blown Throats, you may end up being a respectable human being sometime in this lifetime before you depart from this earth. But at this rate, I don't think you're gonna, it's not looking good for you. It's just not. You know what I'm saying? It's just not looking good for him. It don't make no sense. Press, press, press. Yep. Press, press, press. Cardi don't need no mess. Child. Exactly. So anyways, y'all, so that went on. So actually everything worked out for the good. Like I said, ZX was over there. He had a whole entourage of people. And I just want to see, I'm very interested. Like I said, Jay Wilson don't dox nobody. As far as, that I can see. Now, some people, what they call doxing, I may not call doxing, but that's on them. But the thing is that, he's going to be blessed regardless because he has talent. When you have talent, you're going to be blessed regardless. People are going to want to see the entertainment because this is our entertainment. We love our entertainment, right? It's what we do. So I'm excited about that. I'm excited for what's to come. He did say that he was going to, lighten up a little bit. He said he's going to do, because people were telling him to just switch it up a little bit. You don't have to go that hard or whatever. And he's not going that hard. He said he can do that. So that's amazing. I think that's a good step, a positive step. He said he can do that. He don't have to go all gutter. And he said he don't have to do all the cursing or whatever, which he really don't. He's naturally funny already. He don't need to do it. So I'm just excited about it. There's a lot of opportunity for him. So I think it's a good thing. It's going to work out good, y'all. And I'm just happy that, and you know what, let me tell you, because I remember one time when I was working, I forgot this place I was working at. And baby, I thought this was like the epic job. Okay. I was like, I was in my 20s and this job was like, oh, you know where it was? It was at Paragon Cable. When it was Paragon Cable here in San Antonio, right? I thought that was the job of all jobs. Baby, I used to make money. And I'm telling you, this was like, what? I'm 51 now, so it was like 30 years ago. Now I used to make every 2 weeks. It was like at least 1,000, like 1,400 every 2 weeks. And at that time, that was good money. Okay, and I always had two jobs, right? So I was working there and at this U.S. long distance company, right? Baby, I always had money. I was like, boom, banking money, just saving. I've always done that. So I was just like, when I left there, oh my God. I was devastated. I was like, oh, it was just like my job that you know how your heart sinks and you're like, oh no. And you think you can never find that job that you like that anymore. Child, that was just the beginning of everything. Okay. Cause what I should have had done was went to school before I started that job. That's what I should have done. But I waited after, and that's when I had went to beauty school. So I was like, okay, child. But yeah, it's like, you really think that you have got the best job and position, and no. And honestly, this is probably a blessing, because I think that would be like it kind of would be like a sad job, like I said, to be discussing people about people dying and everything. That's horrible. That works on your psychic to me. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? But Jay Wilson has a lot of support. We're all happy, and I'm in awe. But yeah, I don't know if y'all let me know if y'all hear of anybody that was talking mess on the cool, because I caught it and I was like, is he talking about me? And I almost dropped down, baby. I almost dropped down, but I don't want to seem stupid. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm hardly ever in the chat. But I thought, is he talking mess about me, this man? I was like, wait a minute, hold up. But I said, I'm gonna wait and see what my babies say. I'm gonna wait. He is very entertaining. Exactly, Miss Young Sniper. Yep, y'all know it. Exactly, baby. Now we had iBabe was getting into it with Roger. Now, this is what I said. I didn't want to bombard Lady Nika's chat, but iBabe is, I'm not kidding. I have watched iBabe run and stalk Roger. I don't know what Roger may have said before. I don't know what they had going on before, but now I see when Roger is in everybody's chat, here comes iBabe with the troll page of him saying, Roger is pray tell is Roger, blah, 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 blah. And she thinks it's funny. It's stupid. Then she was in Jay Wilson's again under Stormy, because she was on Lady Nika's talking about that fake pastor and blah, 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 all this mess. I'm like, what? Yeah, that's just in that fake pastor and this and that. And I'm like, is she okay? It's just weird, y'all. I'm like, is she okay? Like, why are you following this man around? And she'll sit right up there talking about she don't lie. We already caught you in numerous lies. And Deirdre don't know. Deirdre is loopy doopy. And she thinks she's talking about we're all crazy. No, baby, you're crazy. She's the one that's insane. I'm like, you're the one that's been a 5150. No one else. She's the one that's been Baker acted. Nobody else. Okay? To hear her tell it, child. They don't like this type of teaching. That was so hard to watch, child. Roger did. See, Roger is real sweet. I know, Roger's real sweet. But Roger, I mean, whenever you're ready to get up here and spill some tea, baby, I'm ready for the tea. Because I know that she's at Freddie page, like you said, because I was reading the writing on there, and that's something she would do. It's like tacky, and all this writing is across the screen or whatever. That's something she would do. That's something she would do, Roger. So people were already subscribing to that channel, the Freddie channel, but I looked at it and I'm like, okay. It's weird, y'all. Weird with all these different pages and stuff. It's creepy. But she wants to make it seem like that Roger is stalking her. I ain't never known Roger to be stalking nobody on YouTube. Okay? Exactly, messy vlog. Exactly, baby. I'm just like, whatever, child. Whatever, baby. Ooh, child. I'm just like, I was just listening to her and I said, you know what? These people are telling the truth. Now, the ones that are, like on her side, regardless, they're like, oh no, she this and she that. Nope. People can say what they want to, but that girl is thrown off. She was manic and she was like, why do you think I put a gun in my mouth? Why do you think I put a gun in my mouth? I'm like, is she okay? I mean, it was like, is that something to be proud of? Because you shoved a GUN down your throat? So let me say it right. Okay. So you pointed a un down your throat, and you're happy because you pointed an un down your throat, and you're using that as what? To get cool points? We, the people, need to know what is going on. Okay. It don't make no sense. Child, hey Pookie. IBS community wall is literally dedicated to Pasa. It's creepy as F. I'm telling you, it is. If that's as a man doing that to a woman, it's to be called stalking. Thank you. I'm telling you, she was over that fake preacher. I mean, she just keeps going on and on. It's really creepy. It's really weird. It really is weird to me. That's why I'm like, what is her problem? And I don't even go over there and look anymore. I really don't. It made no sense for me to say anything or to say what I knew. Y'all keep believing her. No, I don't keep believing her. I don't know who keeps. I think the people that are over there that like watching her, they defend her. That's what it is. Some people defend her. I don't defend her. I have tried Tim. Listen to her a handful of times. but she was just nuts. Exactly. Miss D says she tried to listen to her a handful of times, and she's just nuts. She's nuts, really. And it's not even like a good nuts. It's like a psychotic nuts where you really worry. It's not even like a funny type of thing. It's like, what? Because you hear the manic and the mania and all of it, and you're like, oh my God, no. I can't. I just can't do it. I hear you, babe. I hear you. Hey, Sugarfoot. I used to like her, but something is not quite right with her. Exactly, Sloppy. Or Sleepy, not Sloppy. Sleepy, sorry, baby. Sleepy said he used to watch her. God bless her. Exactly. Oh, I believe you, Roger. Shanti said, is that what she was saying? She kept yelling about a piece down her throat. Yes, that's what she was talking about. She was like, you put a piece down my throat. If I put a piece down my throat, that lets you know that I'm crazy. That lets you know that I'm crazy. Ah, I was like, oh my God. Child, I'm telling you. Messy Block said, I don't bother with her. She crazy, and said she was a nanny. Exactly. I was like, oh my God, the nanny from hell. Exactly. And see, remember she came on here talking about she worked in a hospital. Remember that? She said she was a nurse, remember? And we were like, what nurse? Child. Mm-mm. I just cannot, child. I'm like, what? Child, it's a lot going on. I'm telling y'all, it is a lot going on in these streets, okay? Oh, with diving, yeah. It wasn't really serious, but she was trying to drag him for filth. And I was just like, no, Roger is not going crazy. And she's like, they talked so often for 2 years. And he's like, they didn't even talk like that. And she's like, I think he's straight. I'm like, how do you know? But see, I bet you did she try to get spicy, Roger, when you had that camera slip? Is that what made her change? When you had the camera slip, is that what made her change? It must have been. Oh no, I don't think so. No, I think she just reacted because remember how she used to be with Sir King and she was all saying that Sir King everything with her is on 110. And I think, and when she gets you in her mind, she just keeps going. She won't stop. And that's why he's seen how nutty she was. She trolled him with 2 troll pages of Pray Tell. And I saw that for myself in Goosey's chat. And I was like, what? I was like, why is she trolling him? It was weird as F, y'all. I was like, something's going on. I was like, that ain't right. Why is she trolling him like that? You know what I'm saying? Why? Child. I'm telling you, it's a lot going on. Okay. It is a lot going on. And God forbid with her and Dee Dee Loop Loop over there, well, who knows where they may end up? Who knows where they may end up, child? I mean, 2 Loop Loops, 2 crazies, okay? They may end up in the Wizard of Oz. You never know, child. They're gonna end up in Oz. Okay, let me see here. Hey Trixie, how you doing, baby? I didn't know you was Pray Tell Roger. Yeah, I told everybody. I thought I did. Roger Davis, I unblocked you on the alley. Why is she mad about it though? The F. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. You unblocked him. Good. Because they said he had to change his name. I don't know why they blocked him on there. I'm glad he's not blocked though. Because I like his name. Hey human, how you doing, baby? Ooh, child. It's a lot going on, baby. So anyway, so let me tell y'all. So I was watching the manhunt thing with the Vicky lady, Vicky White, like I said, Vicky White and Casey White. And the Vicky White, she actually blew her head off. I was like, what? She actually blew her head off. They did not know she had shot herself when they rolled because they pushed and rolled the car over. Thank you, Twilight. Thank you, my baby. I appreciate it, boo. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And she actually blew her head off. So she's deceased. I was like, dang. And the man, he just went back in like it was nothing because he tried to escape numerous times. But here's the thing: he had already murdered somebody before. He murdered 2 women before. He murdered a mom and her daughter. Mm-hmm. So if he already murdered somebody and he had to be on medication for anger, okay, and mind you, he didn't have his medication with him. He was probably going to murder her. So it's a good thing they found him. Don't you think? I think it's a good thing they found him. But this guy was so stupid. When they found him at that one car wash, they found him at the car wash. Why did he park his truck, the Ford F-150? He parked it in at the car wash, and it said right in front of it, it said car wash under surveillance. So he was all up in the camera, all obvious. They said out of all the places, he literally pulled in there right in front of cameras. I guess he didn't think that anybody was going to be out there, that there wasn't an attendant out there or something, because he had been locked up for that many years. But baby, the attendant was looking like that. So, and he's almost 7 foot. So, you know, he was like, oh yeah, that's him, right? Baby, I said, oh my goodness. I couldn't believe it. I was like, he just literally pulled right in front of a camera. It was like, you can't believe it. Just dumb. I'm like, did he want to get caught? Child. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, dang. But I think they was planning. Well, I think that she probably thought that he was going to do a suicide, but I don't think I don't think he wanted to do a suicide. Maybe, you know, he probably didn't want to do a suicide. But for her, I think she knew it was over when she sold her house for $90K and it was worth like almost triple. Then you know what it is. You know what it is, baby. So I'm like, okay, whatever, honey. He's 7 foot tall. Yeah, he's 6'9", baby. So you know he stood out. And I was like, why the hell did they go north? Of all places, from Alabama, they went north. Now, why didn't they go west? That would have made sense. And my thing is this: why was he walking around a gas station with he had on a short sleeve shirt? Okay, I know he was probably hot, but he had on a short sleeve shirt. You could see all his tattoos. People already know what they're looking for. He's already tall, right? And he had the hat on, and then he had dyed his hair black. I mean, and shaved his face and everything. So he looked a little bit different, but he was still tall. I'm like, nah, people gonna know. You know what I'm saying? So he could have had a mask on. He didn't even try and put a mask on to even cover it up. I'm like, what the hell? And so when he abandoned the vehicle there, of course, they said the windows were down. It was a brand new vehicle. So they called to get it towed. And the guy was like, I bet this is that guy that they're looking for. So I think that he got that owner of that particular not gas station, but car wash. I think he got the reward money because if I'm not mistaken, there was a good reward for that, if I'm not mistaken. So I think he got the reward money because he's the one that found them. I was like, wow. He said, why would somebody leave a brand new car in here? He goes, I figured it was them. I was like, yep. That's crazy, though. I mean, everything they did was just not even with thought. It was weird. And they said that she was already going to get Employee of the Year that next week, right? She was going to get Employee of the Year. Can you imagine that? And she went and did that. That is crazy. You never know what's on people's minds, though, child. You never know. You never know what's on people's minds, child. So I'm working on some true crime now that I'm trying to get together and figure out how I want to present it. I was looking at Lovely T, and Lovely T has this is what she has. She has her like Patreon, and on her Patreon, she has like a list of things that she has on there. I don't want to leave this platform though. I like to stay on the platform and do different things. But what she has on there is she has a link to her Patreon, and she has different things like talking about different true crime things. And she doesn't have a lot of editing on there. She's more so talking to people about what she believes in. Like she has one on Dubai, right? And then she's talking about Dubai and everything and how the laws are changing over there and everything. So it's interesting. And then she had on there about the Six Flags thing 2 months ago when that happened. So she has a lot of good stuff on there. But I think a lot of people are kind of going that route. But I just don't want to lure a lot of people off of YouTube because it's bad enough we have a lot of apps already. You know what I'm saying? Lexing, are you serious? 25K reward? No way. 25K reward. He's seen Casey on the security camera. Yep. Get out the truck at the car wash. And Vicky pulled up in the caddy. Yep. 25K. Wow. Well, you know what? They were ready for a shootout. If they had not cornered them and flipped that vehicle, the Popo department said that they were going to have a shootout because they had an arsenal of weapons. So they were going to have a shootout with them. So they were going to go down. Isn't that crazy? They were gonna go down like Bonnie and Clyde, baby. They had it all planned. Don't think they did not. They had it all planned. Child. But they knew they weren't gonna get, I mean, how are they gonna get far? They knew they wasn't. That's just crazy. Exactly. You never know. Trixie. They got a homeless man to get them a motel room. Oh my, that's crazy. That is wild. Well, yeah, they probably gave him a couple $100 or something, and he was happy. You know what I'm saying? They really didn't have no plan. That's crazy. Yep, throwing it away. She was all them years of retirement. You waited all them years just to end your life at the end of it. She was really miserable. Clyde Musty said the way they pulled her out that wrecked car trying to find that GUN. Exactly. Dang, nearly 30K reward. She did. Her mom lived right adjacent from her. Her mom lived adjacent from her in a house, and they talked about her mom, and they talked to her mom, and the mom said she knew nothing about none of that. The mom said when she sold the house, like she knew nothing. She said that she sold the house, and that night she said she was going to go into a hotel room, and so the mom knew nothing about any plans she had going on or anything. Isn't that strange? Like she didn't even care about her mom to be like, okay, mom, like she just got up as if it was nothing, you know? And just spoke with her and said, okay, well, I've cleaned the house or whatever. And she left the mom's house and then she went to a hotel room. And then from there, that's when she went to work. From the hotel room, she went to work. And then that's when they took off. I'm like, and the mom said she didn't know nothing. Now, maybe she did tell the mom and the mom didn't say anything. I don't know. But I wouldn't want my mom to be worrying, She was really miserable. God bless her soul. Yep. May she rest in peace. I think so too. Yep. Let's see. 3,000 degrees. Hey, baby. But that's why you work to get your pension and all this stuff. I'm like, why would she have done that all those years? What a waste. That is not the time to be giving up. Can you imagine she could have been dating and everything else and just living her life? That's weird. Yeah, they're not related, but it turns out that they have the same last name. That's just weird. How do you become a member, Masknana? You can go to my it's in my description. You can click on the link in my description and it takes you to become a member there, babes. The link in my description, it takes you there to be a member, to be a member. Ain't that right, Soapy? If they hit the link in my description, it takes you to become a member. Yay, thank you. Now, I don't know. Yeah, well, they had to interview the mom, and everything. I was like, oh, child, can you imagine? I guess she was an only child or whatever because she never talked about sisters or nothing like that. It's really strange. That's what I'm saying. She couldn't meet Rob S. That's what I'm thinking. She couldn't beat nobody at the bingo hall. Child, she couldn't go to a get together, go to like a little bar or something. I mean, come on. Okay, exit the chat and click join. Okay. I should know already because I'll be telling them in T's chat. Yeah, you exit the chat and hit join, babe. And I also have the link in there for the people, I think for the people that have the iPhones, I think, because the join button don't work, I think. But yeah, if you see the join button, hit that, or you can go in my description and it has in my description the link as well. Lexing, if they were black, they would have been shot down. I thought about that. I thought, oh, ain't no secretly. They would have threw them to the ground. It wouldn't have been no nice. You know how they had him all nicely done or whatever and up there at 7 foot, whatever. Baby, he would have been roughed up. He probably would have been bleeding. I'm telling you. Oh, thank you. There you go, new member. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it, babes. Thank you, Mask. I appreciate it, babes. Ciao. This may be out of turn, but I'll be 50 in 16 days. Are you serious? Yay! Oh, congratulations, Miss D. She'll be 50 in 16 days. I know that's right, baby. The big 50, baby. I'm 51. Ooh, child, the years go by fast. So fast. Are you gonna have a 50th party or anything? What are you gonna do? Exactly. Go to her retirement party and find somebody. Exactly. Uh-huh. It's no excuse. None. I think she just had to have been terribly depressed. That's the only thing I can think of, you know? Bless her heart. They would have been made an example of, period. Yep, exactly. There wasn't going to be no detainees after that arrest. Oh yeah. See now, but now they would have, now just for the sake that they would have. I mean, it could have all just went wrong. Like I could have just thought. I mean, when they found all them weapons and everything, they was not going to go out without a bang. That's what they said, and I was just shocked. I was like, I can't believe that turned out so pleasant, like it did. I mean, they just cornered them and bam, they got them just like that. And they was driving through a field or something. I was like, why the hell are they driving through a field? Child, they was really trying to get away. Nowadays, you can't get away, but he had tried to escape. He escaped 2 other times before and they caught him. He was on foot for 2 days and they caught him before. So he's been known to escape. And I'm thinking they're going to probably put him in solitary confinement because he's been known to escape from everything. So yeah, they're gonna definitely do something to him. But I want to do some, like I want to do some on, what was the one that I had looked up? I kind of wanted to do one. Well, I don't want to tell y'all yet, but because I don't want nobody to do it for me. But I'm trying to do some research on something else that I'm looking up that I want to go over with y'all. Now, has anybody heard about the Rashad guy, the one that was arrested for Pedialighting? I don't really care for that story because I think he's disgusting, and I think the wife is covering for him because apparently he was wanted by the popo. And to me, doesn't she look like a baby? Like she looks like a small adult, and I'm like, that's creepy because was he looking at her like a child? It's really weird, y'all. I don't know if y'all caught that, but I was like, ugh. He just seemed like a Pedialyte to me, you know? Yep, they did. They took him straight to the state prison and then to extradite him back, right? Mm-hmm. And did you see the look on his face? He just had the look on his face was just one look. He had no reaction. His eyes were like dark on his mugshot. He just looked like, ugh, like I'm just here. I was like, oh my God. It was just weird. Like he's just going with the flow. He don't even care. I was like, dang, did it have gold on it or what? You know what I'm saying? 6'9" inmate. Exactly. That's what I was saying. He must have been hung like a horse, baby. Okay. Hey, sleepy Libra. Let's be honest. We all know how that would have gone. Oh yeah, if they were black. Yeah, baby, we know how it would have gone. It wouldn't have been good. Miss D said no party. FT only. With caviar. Oh, and charcuterie boards. Oh, I've never. Let's see. I've been depressed since I became my own family member. 2021. I'm okay though. Oh, Miss D, I'm sorry, baby. I know, it can be depressing at times. You have to really try and get yourself out of it. Think of positive things, do positive things. Sometimes you don't want to do nothing at all, and it's okay. But just think that it is what you make of it. And so when you wake up in the morning, just choose to be happy for that day. That generally helps me out a lot as well. Mm-hmm. Trixie, I said, hung like a horse, baby, hung like a horse. Hey, Fifi, my baby, how you doing, boo? Are you out of the hospital, babe? Oh, FaceTime. Okay, FaceTime. So you said FaceTime only with caviar and charcuterie. What is charcuterie boards? What's that, baby? Charcuterie boards. Pookie said, Tracy, you didn't watch Deanna drag and unmod onside April. Okay, so that's who got unmodded. So wait. She said she didn't drag her. So did she actually go back and drag her? Because when she was over there and she was addressing Catherine, and that was up on Demetria's platform, she hadn't dragged April at that time, had she? So did she go back and drag on site April? Is that what happened? Lord, really? Is that what happened, Pookie child? I didn't know she actually dragged her. I thought it was just like a little. I thought it was just like a little spat. I wouldn't mind me a charcuterie board. What is that, y'all? Hell, I don't know what that is. Should I Google it? Hey, Tropical, my baby. How you doing, boo? I hope you get back well 100% soon. Yes, I hope she does as well. She went live. Oh, she went live? I did not see it, baby. Oh, my God. I did not see it. Not on April. Child. I'm telling you, if she gets in her mood, Deanna get in her mood, baby. She won't care. Cute herb. Wait, let me see here. I can't pronounce it. Charcut. Oh, I can't. I'm not gonna say it. Is a tray of what? A tray of meats and cheese. Oh, okay, with fruit, nuts, or whatever. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Ciao. Well, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have a blessed time, babes. Well, you have to come on here so we can celebrate you, Miss D. So she blocked her. Wow. So she went on. What was the title of the video, Cookie? What was the title of the video? It's like a vegetable tray with meat, fruit, platters on a wooden board. Okay, they are really nice. Oh, that sounds awesome. I don't know. I wonder if it's still posted. We the people need to know if it's still posted, Pookie. Where is it, baby? We waiting for Pookie to respond, child. Okay, charcuterie. Am I pronouncing charcuterie? Charcuterie board. I have never heard of that before. Is it like French or something? Pookie said yes, sugar food. Shelly and the Powell ladies' names are in the title. Okay, now that's the one I saw, but she said she didn't drag her on that one. Child. So you're saying she did drag? It is Tracy. Oh, it is? Oh, I guess. Okay. Awesome. I guess correct. Okay. Child. Charcuterie board? Oh Lord. Lacey, what are you talking about, Lacey? Lacey Lodge is talking about charcuterie board. Oh Lord. Vina, hey Vina, how you doing, baby? Tracy, I have cracking up at you, charcuterie. I don't even, child. My, I can't even. It gets me frustrated. I can't even even think about it. You know how it goes around your brain. It just doesn't land anywhere. That's what that happens with that. It goes round around my brain and it doesn't land anywhere. hmm I feel like an airhead or a bobblehead. With that word, I cannot. It's too much. Just watch it when you get a chance. Okay, I will. They had them on the cruise ships. Oh wow. Okay, that's how you say it. Lacey said that's how she said, child. Libra 17 say, Tracy, do you still follow the mommies? I haven't followed them in a while, but yes, I am still subscribed to them. What is going on? Is there something new? But we all know that Liv's baby is Brandon's. We all know I'm not Brandon, but is what's his name? The Lester guy. We all know that's his baby. And I don't know why she was trying to keep it a secret from him. I'm like, girl, why? She should be happy, but but that we all know that that's his baby. And she's trying to pretend like, remember, she was like, well, the engagement's off. And then she's like, well, yeah, he's not here. He's on. I'm like, you didn't have no time to meet nobody, Liv. Stop lying. You know what I'm saying? She had no time to meet nobody. Come on. But she played that off good though, because I didn't even know, we never seen her body. So we never knew if she was pregnant or not. That was weird. Not to get off topic, but will you be covering the rest of Nature Boy's trial? Yep. I will. Yep. Oh yeah. Eve Dallas said no, she didn't drag her, but she spoke very distinctly, matter of factly to her. Oh wow. Deanna was mad. Ooh, child. Okay, I'm gonna have to go listen to it, child. Charcuterie. Child, Miss D, I cannot, baby. That see, y'all be stressing me out. I cannot be thinking that word is too much. I wonder if Pastor can say it. Can we ask Jay Wilson if he can say it? I want him to say it tomorrow. Charcuterie, charcuterie, cootie. Oh Lord, I cannot. I don't like it. It's like a tongue twister, y'all. Mm-mm. Shanti's laughing. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why do they have to make it all difficult? My God, I just don't get it. It has to be difficult, child. Ugh, I just cannot. Hey, Miss Toby, how you doing, baby? Miss Toby said, Liz lost custody of the kids. What? Wait, she lost custody again, Miss Toby? Well, yes, she doesn't have it together. Like the kids, okay, because she was supposed to get the kids for the summer. So has she lost custody of them for the summer too? She lost full custody. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Child. Pastor know about the, oh Lord, I can't even say it. Okay. Why did she fall out with onsite? Because of something she said that she was trying to get her to do something and she didn't want to do it. So then she came in the chat asking her questions about it, and she was like, "Why are you asking questions when you didn't want to do it?" So I don't know, child. I don't know. She said she was saying she didn't want to be involved in it, whatever it was. I'm like, "Ooh, child, it's a lot going on, baby." Oh, okay. Well, I remember Miss Toby, the kids were living with the dad, but the kids came back for the summer. I saw her, she was taking the kids they were in Walmart or something, and she was like, "Come over here, Robin." And it was just, and it was just awkward, but she already seemed like she was overwhelmed. So did he get the kids back already? Miss Toby said he has full custody at the moment. Wow. And the kids are doing well. So that means they were only here for a little while and they probably wanted to go back. Because see, Liv is not organized like that. And the kids seem like that they were doing very well over there with that lady. How people just losing custody all willy-nilly. I don't know. I would just die if someone took my right to raise my child. I think that I don't know what Liv's problem is. I think that she's very depressed and all she thinks about is a man. That's her problem. Mm-hmm. Oh, you clicked off before the end, Pookie said? Okay, but they're cool now. Okay. She said, but they're cool now. So Miss Toby said she was in Dallas for Mother's Day. Oh, that's where she was. Got it. Oh, Miss Toby. Okay. So Liv's life was in Dallas. I thought the kids were with her. So that's what happened. Okay. She was in Dallas. Oh my God. So she totally lost custody of them. So why was she trying to lie and say she had them for the summertime? She just be lying to say stuff. She knew she had lost custody of the kids, and she talking about, no, I'll get them in the summertime. Child, please, okay? Then she gonna say Gerard tried to sleep with her. Watch, I know it. Liz only thinks about men and social media. Exactly, that's all she thinks about. Mm-hmm. Sometimes when Deanna gets mad, she reminds me of Evelyn from let's see, what did you say? Let me see. Evelyn from The Wiz. Don't bring me no bad news. You're so funny. Laurie, you are funny. Ciao. Video, please. Sleepy Libra said, my jazz life is going through PPD after having her son. Wait, she's going through, what is PPD, y'all? After having her son, she knew she didn't need that baby exactly to keep that man. She just wanted him. That's why she wanted him. And I'm like, why? She was already struggling with the 4 she already had. Exactly. I pray for those kids. Yep. And her mental state is not really good. So she really don't need all those kids. Oh, postpartum depression is okay. Yeah, if she's already suffering with that, plus she's depressed too. That's horrible. Child. I love Sports said Deanna wanted her to get Shelly so she could drag Shelly to her face. And Onsite wanted to stay out of it. Oh, I don't blame her. Claimed to just wake up and didn't know what was going on and was asking Deanna what happened. Oh, that's what happened. Wow. So she wanted her to go get Shelly. Oh, that's messed up. She wanted her to go get Shelly so she could drag Shelly. Child. That's crazy. And she didn't, and she got mad. Lord, y'all. Mm, there's a lot going on. Then Deanna blocked her, and Onsite hit the link, and Deanna didn't unblock her. That is so funny. Oh, that is so funny. Child, it's a lot going on. Jazzy is a mess as well. Jazzy has too many children, I think. And that man is just like, I don't know. But I'm concerned about Chrissy. Is Chrissy okay with her dude? Because remember all the things that happened before? I hope she's okay with her dude. Oh yeah, they losing custody, child. Sad, but very crazy the amount of pain she goes through to carry only to mistreat those. Some blessings, exactly. Is what gets me. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Shanti. I'm like, I don't get it. Depression is no joke. More Black people need to seek help if they need it. I hear you. But it's so taboo, kind of, in the. Jazzy and her man with those hips. His childbearing hips bother me. I don't know why her husband's childbearing hips bother me. He's wide hipped. It just looks funny to me. I can't, y'all. It just looks funny. She wants another one. Keisha, stop lying. Are you serious, Keisha? She does not need no more kids at all. She needs to tie her tubes. What is wrong with her? Oh my God. That man is not going to stay with her. Hey, Mystery Van, how you doing, babes? That man is not going to stay with her. I think she thinks he's going to stay with her. I don't understand it. She has a video saying that. She don't need no more children, child. She really don't. They want a girl. Oh my God. Are they okay? All those damn kids. I mean, it's okay if you are stable and can take care of them, but she does not need all those. Is she trying to be Chrissy? Is Jazzy trying to be Chrissy? Come on, Jazzy. Come on, my Jazzy life. Hey, Macmean, how you doing, baby? Child, I don't know, honey. Okay. I just want to know. Child. That's just too many kids. I mean, she already got a routine down for them and everything. And then if one gets sick, the others get sick. Hey, Mather, how you doing, my baby? Child. That's what I think, because she would always copy Chrissy. If Chrissy had a new hairstyle, child, she would get the same hairstyle. If Chrissy bought a new shirt or had on a cute little shirt, she would go buy the same shirt. It's like the same thing. I'm like, come on now. I don't know if she would do it on purpose or she was just trying to look like her or what, but it was weird. Oh, did y'all know that they were going at it? My Bree's Life? Stripper Life of Bree. Remember the stripper lady? They were going at it. Okay, they were going at it. Her and Judy were going at it. Apparently, Judy, I think, was on IG and she was trying to drag her. And she was like, how can a bee talk about my braids? Because it was, remember how, okay, y'all know how Bree is real like, she's real like posh, right? And she's just kind of like, in her mode or whatever. And she's like, how she wants everybody to be up on everything. Like she's up on her makeup, her nails, her feet, her everything, right? Well, she says she always trying to elevate her friends. So Judy came to her party and she got her nails done and everything, right? And Judy got hers done. Thank you, Mather, baby. I appreciate it, boo. Thank you. Hey, LGI, how you doing, baby? And she said that she was at her party or whatever, and she said no, they were gonna go to her party, and she was getting ready, and so she said she paid for her braids, right? Bree paid for her braids. She said Judy, her friend Judy, now big booty Judy, I remember her. Judy did not want to pay for her braids, so she got hers done for free, but they did not look like hers. They were just like a practice job, and they did not look right. So she was like, "Are you gonna wear?" She goes, "Are you gonna do something different to your hair for my party?" She told her that. Now I would have been mad too. Would y'all have been mad? She shouldn't have told her that. She said, "Well, I just told." She goes, "I don't want my friends looking crazy. I just had to tell her because I know we're gonna be taking pictures and stuff." I was like, "No." That's what she told her, y'all. I was like, "No." Can y'all believe that? I was like, "Oh my God." I couldn't believe she told her that. I was like, "Damn it. No, no, no." She came with all them kids. So I'm talking about my jazzy life, babe. Who claims she's in nursing school? Which one are we talking about? My jazzy life? You stopped watching Brie? I know, but it was funny because they got into. I had stopped watching for a while too, but now it's good because she's like beefing with them, and it's funny. I feel bad for her though because like she wants to help everybody, and you can't do that. Like Brie, she wants to help everybody, and she can't. She just has a good heart, but everybody don't mean her well. But she shouldn't have told that girl, is she going to get her hair done for her party? I was like, what? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Nina Unrated. Is that the one? No, I'm thinking about somebody else. And the baby child. It really is sad. The bathwater and the baby? Child. I don't know who Nina Unrated is. Oh, you talking about Jazzy Jazzy. Oh no, I'm not talking about the Jazzy from the Black Sector now. I don't know what she's doing. She was doing the Nature Boy stuff, I thought. This is my Jazzy life I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Exactly. Now, my jazzy life. Now, okay, are we talking about? So, are we saying that my jazzy life that she wants to have another child, or were y'all talking about Jazzy Reloaded? Yeah, I hear you, baby. I hear you. Okay, you talking about Jazzy Life? Okay, child, Jazzy Life don't need any more. She don't need any more children. I'm telling y'all. Mm-mm-mm. She don't need no more. Yeah, you can hit the link. Let me drop the link. You can hit the link, babe. Let me drop it. She's a 40 something stripper. Oh my God. Ciao. Good morning, Reno but Radiant. How you doing, baby? Ciao. I'm just like, what is really going on, boo? Okay, let me drop the link. Hold on. Well, Judy was probably like in her 40s, I think, too. But the thing is that I think Judy was always jealous of Bree. I think the stripper life of Bree because Bree is more free to do things, and she would always say her rich friend. Like she would call her rich friend. She was like she didn't like that, you know. Every time they went out, she'd be like, "Oh, my rich friend." I'm like, "Why?" Because she grinds. You know what I'm saying? Why is LGI not well? Misunderstood. I mean, not misunderstood. M MC Miss Young Sniper. Why is she not well? But Bree said, you know what? Bree does regret it though. She goes, I wish I would have like. I think she wished she would have gone to school. I really think she wished she would have gone to school because now she's thinking back because she's been stripping. I think for what? I think it's for 4 years now or so. Is it? Let's see. She graduated when she was 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. I think she'd been stripping for 5 years, and she's like, now she's kind of like, she wants to, but she saved a lot of money, but you also spend a lot of money too. I think.
My phone was on.
Hi,
Hey,
Tracy.
let's get it. How you doing, babes?
Fine. I ain't gonna be long. I just never hit the link to talk with you. I had the wrong person, so that was a mistake. So I just wanted to let you know that. Um,
Oh, okay. You have the other one. Yeah, I thought you
yeah,
had the other
I
one.
got a problem though with somebody, and I want to
What
address
happened?
them because I don't understand something.
What happened?
Miss Young Sniper, let me tell you something. I ain't never had a problem with you. I ain't never did nothing to you. I don't even know you. Me and you was modeled at Chucky's, right? You had all this shouting me out and big ups to me and speaking, but all of a sudden you over here trying to dissing me for what? I just want to know what makes people do that. And it's a universal question. Why do people fuck with you when you modding with them, but when you ain't modding with them, they all of a sudden want to flip flop on you and talk shit, tell me I need to get a life. What did I do to you today? What did I do to you at all? So why was you cool? You know what you just did though? You showed me you was a fake person by doing this today. Because sometimes I sit back and I watch people, and
She
then
said
when I
you
when
were
I
caught in a lie. What lie was she caught in? She said you were caught in a lie.
she says what, Tracy?
She said you were caught in a lie. What lie were you caught in?
I don't know, but see, this has got to do the jokey again. Because we ain't we beefing, I guess, so called beefing. Again, that's what I think. But here's the thing, Tracy.
Mm-hmm.
What did I do to you, Miss Young Sniper? That's my question. What did LGI do to you to where you came out right here a few minutes? Go read the chat, scroll up, and anybody can read it and see this lady, never seen, never met, big up of me, modding with me, speaking to me when we were modded up together somewhere. But as soon as you're not modded, the way they really feel come out. So tonight, you really showed me who you really were from jump, from off the rip. I just didn't see it because I was still modded. You see what I'm saying? But hey,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make Tracy show about me. I'm not gonna do that because I made my own little old to get that motherfucker channel, I ain't gonna do that right here. But I just wanted to let you know that I see who you are, and I'm not finna make a beef with you because of it. I'm not finna fuck with you because of it. But you expose yourself. I wish you would have did it sooner, so I would have not been speaking to you anywhere over there where I was at, and I'd have known who you were then. Okay, but I had a suspicion about you, but I just couldn't prove it. So could you please not insert yourself into something that got nothing to do with you to somebody who ain't did nothing to you? I know that's hard for people to do on YouTube, is to not get mad at people and hate on them because other people don't fuck with them. That's impossible. I know it's impossible, but I can do it. I'm not gonna do what some of these people do. If I seen you over there, and if I'm not modded up, I'm gonna still talk to you somewhere else because people don't tell me how to move and who to speak to, who not to speak to. I got my own brain, and that's what a lot of people do. Now, like I said, I explain a lot of this on my own channel. And if anyone wants to look at it, they can. They don't. They don't. They can believe the lies. They can believe I'm a liar. They can say all the things they want to say about me. It don't matter because it's happened to a
Yeah.
lot of people. But please
Wow.
don't come to me, Miss Young Sniper. Okay, and I'm not. I know you expected me to go all ham and beans and start cussing and screaming and chewing on my battery and spitting on my phone. I'm not gonna do that because it just showed me what I needed to see. So please, if I'm not coming for you, all I ask, don't come for me, because I'm in peace. And I'm not worried about a faceless troll who will never be seen by nobody. I'm not around here sticking up for somebody like a jokey. I got more common sense to know can't nobody like that ever win or be better than me because they can't never show who they are, what they are. You can't compare that. You can't compete where you don't compare. It's just not fair. I believe in fairness. If you're gonna come for something, you should be on equal footing, not sit around and yelling and shit at motherfuckers because you hate their life because it ain't your life, I guess. And I'm not even gonna start no new beef with a jokey. We ain't never got along. Probably never will. But YouTube don't belong to nobody. Anybody should be able to go wherever they fucking want to go, donate wherever they want to donate. If people feel some type of way about you, I get that. They have a right to their feelings. But know this. Let it be warranted. Let it be legit from you, not because they don't like somebody that you like. If you like somebody, you like them. Don't switch up and not talk to these people no more because they ain't friends with someone that you friends with, and you may get in trouble, or you may look at as out of the circle of trust and friend because you talk to that person. That's on those people. That's something YouTube will never make me into. It will never make me to stop talking to people because they're not modding in the same place I'm modded in. It will not make me stop talking to people because they have a problem with them. It's just I can't let that happen.
Hello,
Miss.
Hey,
Miss.
Miss. We were having a great time in the chat. You interrupted. We were having a great conversation with Tracy Cakes.
I don't know. Like who's that?
You were. You interrupted us.
That's Miss
You were having a
Toby.
great time.
Who?
That's Miss Toby.
We were having a great conversation with Tracy Cakes, and you coming up here. We really don't care.
Okay, I don't care. Okay, but this is her channel. I'm talking to her. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, you weren't talking to her. You were talking to the young lady.
I don't know you. I don't know you either. Okay, I was talking to her.
You were talking to the young lady. We don't care.
I wasn't talking to her. I don't care. But see, look, I don't care if you care.
Tracy, I'm gonna cash that you. If you don't care, then get the fuck off our fucking channel.
Ma'am, that won't work, ma'am. That won't work. That won't work, ma'am. That won't work, ma'am. That won't work either. That won't work. That won't, ma'am.
You don't have to cash at me, babe.
No, I'm going to.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. You don't have to cash at me, babe. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Miss Young.
So pressed. I got these bitches so pressed they can help jump out the window on me. I know my power. I pull them in, Tracy. Pull them in. I pull them in. You're up here though, but you pull.
Because you're interrupting us. We were having a great conversation.
Channel, bitch. It ain't your shit. And this shit.
Lord.
Nobody in the chat really want to deal with you. Girl, you need to shut up. Are you the one that's having issues and you have an answer in this shit?
Is this your channel? Is this your? Who the fuck is you?
Bitch, don't worry about who the fuck I am. I know I'm not interrupting the fucking
blah, 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 bitch. Blah, 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 bitch.
I'm not interrupting the
Blah, blah, blah,
fucking
blah, blah, bitch. Girl, bye.
That's what I don't know. You go, bitch.
What I'm talking to you.
Nina, you know I'm not no Billy. We were having a good conversation, Nina. We were having a good conversation in the chat, Nina.
You was having, bitch. I asked permission, bitch. Didn't I? Didn't I ask permission?
Preach, that is LGI.
I'm sick of these hoes pulling up on me. Fuck these hoes pulling up on me.
I'm trying to find out. Okay, because Miss Young Sniper is laughing. Okay, have y'all ever been friends, you and Miss Young Sniper?
No. She speaks to me. She was speaking to me over there in a Jokey's chat. Because she's fake. She's fake. And that's okay. I don't care about you being fake. But damn, stay fake. Don't switch up. Stay consistent. Stay fake. Stay consistent. Don't pretend.
When did you notice that? Did you just notice that when she was in this chat that she wasn't speaking to you, or was it all over YouTube?
I just saw it. And I didn't even mention her. The proof is in the video. The proof is in the chat that she came out at me. The proof is right here. It's right here. If it ain't, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I'm just, Tracy, I'm going to get down here, but
it's Tracy, not Tracy.
Who are you? A dictator? Are you a dictator?
Tracy. You keep calling her Tracy.
Are you the attorney? Are you the attorney for YouTube?
I sure am. Y'all, bitch, I am. Y'all, bitch. I am, bitch.
You want attention. That's all you want. I get it now. You want
attention, bitch.
Right up here, you got
attention.
You got up here though. Why did you get up here?
I got up here because you were interrupting the chat and we were having a good conversation.
It's not your call.
That's why. That's why. We were having a great conversation, bitch.
But it's not your call. But it's not your call.
You better calm down. Don't you wear Ashton? You better calm down before you have a chat or something.
Still not your call.
Girl, shut the fuck up. Girl, shut the fuck up. You can
around here, girl.
Bitch, you can suck 2 dirty dicks. That's what the fuck you can do, okay,
I be checking you bitches.
That's what the fuck you can do, bitch, okay? You know what? Bitch that was sending pictures to that motherfucker over there? You dirty ass bitch.
Why? You know why? Because you want to be seen. You know that, right?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You dirty ass bitch.
Let me tell you what she wants to see. She wants a junkie.
She wants
bitch.
I'm going to them to the girl. Honey, because I apologize, okay? I apologize for acting like a fool.
Girl, they see you, girl. They see you, bitch.
Not Tracy, bitch. Tracy Cake, okay? So get it together, okay, bitch?
Take your ass up, ho. Don't worry about how.
Your mother a hoe and you a hoe and your grandmother a hoe. Your whole line is a motherfucking hoe. You dirty ass bitch. Sending dirty ass, nasty ass pussy pictures and shit. The pussy probably look like roast beef and shit. You dirty ass bitch.
Get down, attorney. You suck.
Child, everybody's throwing tomatoes, child. So did you? Okay, so you and her have a problem? Yeah, y'all probably should block each other then. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying?
I got a problem with her. Cause guess what? I was modded next to her. She didn't have the energy then. What she get it for now? Where it come from? Speak on it, bitch. Where the energy come from? Well, you didn't have it then. Why you got it now though? Huh? You see how dumb you are? You didn't have the energy then. You were speaking to me, bitch. I was speaking back. See, what I'm trying to do is just say, I did not say nothing to this lady. At the end of the day, girl, I don't care what they call me. They call a lot of people names on here. I see it every day, all day. It don't move me. I'm not going nowhere. They can't run me off of YouTube. They can't come into my personal life. It's just not a factor. But only thing I was doing was simply going to come up here and say, hey, address her because I thought it was fucked up. Like, bitch, you was just speaking to me and modding right next to me in a Jokey's goddamn platform. But now, as soon as I'm not modded there, here you come with this shit. That's fake. That's called fake across the board. If you ever want an example of fake, that motherfucker there, this bitch is fake. That means she's a go along, get along.
I've never had any problem. I've adored her ever since I saw her. I think I first seen her in Shugs. And so she's always been real nice to me.
You're right. You know what? I'm gonna agree because that's how she deals with you, and I gotta respect that part. But what reason was she dealing with me like this? She couldn't even say it. She was up here. She couldn't say what I ever did to her. She was just up here the whole time. All she did was get up here.
People are upset because they don't like ZX and the fact, I guess, about the P-Pics. I think that's why people are upset.
Because they're still trying to attach me to ZX.
But that's you. That's your, that's, to me, that's you if you want to send, I don't hold it against you, but maybe that's why, I'm just saying, that's why
they said I sent them pizza?
Huh?
You said they mad because I sent them pizza? What was that?
No, because of the P-Pics. The P-Pics. I'm not saying the whole thing out. The P-Pics, P-U-C-C-I.
I don't think they've seen the video. I got the woman who's real cootie, that is. I got her number and I called her.
No, but not that one, but the other ones that you did send. I think people think that that's mad because you did that.
Okay, how about this? I sent ZX a picture of my breast, which he photoshopped. Okay, now I sent him of a cootie, yeah, but that was over a year ago.
Okay.
That was a year ago.
Yeah, I think that's what they're probably. I don't know why, but I'm just guessing. Maybe that's why they're mad. I don't even know.
This the same shit these people do, but they don't post it. Some of these people have sent pictures of people, but it ain't on YouTube. I guarantee you they have, but it ain't on YouTube though. They just hate on me, Tracy. I'm telling you. Sometimes people just hate on you. They just hate on you. And anytime they want to see you, they just do that. And it's okay. I'm just gonna start doing it back. When I see them places, I'm gonna do the same energy. That's all I'm gonna do. And as long as they're not in my practice,
you can make a video about them. I usually make a video about people too. I mean, I don't know, you know, I'm not saying to make a video about this person, but like if you have a grievance or whatever, the best thing to do is you have your voice, you have your channel, and you started doing content on it. So I would just, you know, you can call the person over, tell them to hit the panel or whatever, and see what the problem is. You know,
That's all I'm trying to do just now. That's why I said let me do it now, because if I didn't, I'll be somewhere else and she'll do it again. Now watch this. I'll be somewhere else and she'll do it again. And some people, Tracy, I'm telling you, some people, they want to be seen by other people. This girl, I think, because I can't think of no other reason why she did it. If I asked her for a reason, she couldn't give me one.
So you just want, okay, so misunderstood, not misunderstood, I keep want to call her Miss Young Sniper. So do you think that you can, is there a reason why, I'm just asking, is there a reason why you just don't want to say hi to her anymore? Is there a reason why, babe?
Oh no, I don't. She fake. Once I know you fake, I'm done. No, ain't no more getting with me. That's it right there. See, what I've been doing, Tracy, is putting down my list and checking them off. That's fake. That lady fake, because I couldn't have proved it until today. Today proved she was fake, because me and her was modded in a Jokey's room. That girl was saying, "Hey, hi, let's get it." Me and her even double teamed against Mona over in Trilla, a troll in there, whatever his name is, Paige, in the UK. Me and her was tag teaming on Mona together. Does she remember that shit? I got the screenshot. So that means she was down with me. Ask Mona. Hey, look.
Thank you, Miss Toby. Thank you, baby, for the cash app. I appreciate it. It's okay, babe.
Check this out. Okay. Sorry. Check this out.
She was talking about Cookie. Wait, she was talking about Cookie for no. Why are you? What you were talking about our Cookie? Oh no, we love Cookie over here. Why?
Another story. I heard her slick this in. You know what? I've been sending her cash apps for a while, being nice, and I know people don't care for me like that, and I still be sending them cash apps, and they don't be asking for them. I never said that, but nice. I hear this. But here's what I'm not going. This is what I'm too grown for this. Let me tell you something. Guess what? Cookie been slick dissing me for a long time because of ZX, and she came at me for Jazzy a long time ago. Do you know I never said nothing about that? I never once said a word about it.
I don't want to get into that because I don't want to talk about. I don't want to make this about Cookie. But Dreamer Brain. No, this is what she did say, Dreamer Brain, and I did see it, so I see what you're saying. What she told Clyde was that something about that she had unsubscribed. That's what she said. She unsubscribed. But I mean, it was her choice at that time if she did it.
Oh yeah, they thought I was going to drag. What they was looking for is they thought I was. They tried to put it in the context is that I was trying to talk about you or something like that. I needed another card, and when I get my new card, I had to do that. And I said unsubscribe from you, and then I went in and mentioned Cookie. But see, I didn't finish why I had to unsubscribe. So that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, jumping out the window. Okay. That's called jumping out the motherfucking window. If I really truly don't want to talk to you, I wouldn't be still looking at your shit, hitting your link, even talking to you, or doing donate or nothing. That's how I move when I don't like somebody and I don't want to fuck with them. So they're jumping out the window on me fast. But here's the thing that's got me fascinated. How one person got all these hoes double teaming to come at me? It ain't no one effort. It's a group effort, gang stalking effort on me. You know that? And that's miserably crazy.
I remember for a while there, it was a lot of people. I don't know why everybody was coming at you. And I guess it was because of the DX thing. I was like, what? And I was like,
it's deeper, Tracy. It's deeper because I'm just one person. But look how many people got me.
But let me tell you, I remember hearing this. They were saying that you used to stalk people and you had drove by Victor Moan's house. Was that you?
I don't live in Michigan. I'm from there, but I don't live there. This is coming from a Jokey, which claims she knows everybody's life. See, people need to look at the source of the information. And you know what they do? They so scared. They so scared of that bitch because they think she'll dox them. They got to side with her and agree with her. And they laugh at her. And they laughing because she going after people that they scared to go after. I done figured out the whole stuff. Crazy. I done studied this shit. I done started to study this shit the right way. These motherfuckers scared of a Jokey. You see, they ain't talking about it, don't you? You see anybody fucking with her? Motherfuckers, they fear, they don't mention their motherfucking name. I ain't no fool. I'm not gonna just let nobody put a sock in my mouth and make me be scared. I ain't scared of none of nobody. I'm too old to be scared of these people. These are pick me people behind avatars that don't.
Cookie, hey Cookie, how you doing, baby? Tracy, this bitch is the father of my children for ZX, and I forgave her. Oh, she said you had doxed the father of her kids and she forgave you. Let's get it.
Who I doxed?
You doxed the father. Cookie said you doxed the father of her children and she forgave you.
Okay. Wait a minute. See. I want to know. Where's this coming from? I've never doxed nobody.
Let me drop the link. Hold on. Let me drop the link because I want to know. You doxed the father of her children? That's me.
You.
Cookie is so sweet. Hold on, let me see, because I want to find out. Because I mean, this is clarification is good. Because like I said, I remember them people saying that you dox people, and I was like, what? And so now my thought is, now she did say she forgave you, but I don't know what happened after that, or if anything else happened after that. I don't know.
I want all these people that I doxed to step up and show me how I doxed them. That's what I want to see. The people that said I doxed them, I want them to step up.
Yeah, she's gonna. Good night, Miss D. Thank you, baby. We'll talk more later, y'all. I know some people got frustrated, and I think Laurie too. I'm sorry, babe, because we were having a conversation. But I don't worry, y'all. We'll talk more tomorrow. She said this bee was just up there lying. She was up there lying. She ain't know I was in the bushes. Oh, she said you was up there lying.
I don't care what bushes nobody in. If you say I'm lying, come over here and show me I'm lying. I don't care what bushes nobody in. At the end of the day, I ain't going. And whoever don't want me around, I'll go. YouTube is big. It doesn't matter who don't want me around because I speak my mind. Because I'm not
welcome. You're always welcome in here. I just didn't understand what was going on with you and Young Sniper. I was like, what's happening?
Not you, Tracy, because you are the most. You have been nothing but kind to me. Period. Across the board. Period. But they trying to grab. You know what they're doing? They're trying to grab people so they don't fuck with me. That's their agenda. They want their agenda on other people.
Nobody's ever mentioned it, but nobody's ever said don't talk to Let's Get It. Like nobody's ever said that here. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what they want though. Because this girl.
Because everybody knows that I have a mind of my own. Everybody knows that I like people that I like. Hey, Nina. And so
I don't understand. Wow, I'm just one entity. How am I that powerful? I'm not a content creator. Where I get all this fucking power from? Are they giving it to me? Why do I possess it? I don't get it. I didn't come in this motherfucker to try to run nothing or nobody. I don't give a fuck about all that. I'm just a viewer too. What the fuck?
Did you ever go to people and apologize? Did you ever do that? Did you ever go to people and apologize and say, hey?
If I've done something wrong to them, I will. Yeah. Okay. Hey, hold up. Girl, I've even lied for people on here. I've lied for ZX more than once on here. He the one owe me all the apologies more than anybody. Because you know what? If I was never affiliated with ZX, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. Right now. It wasn't for ZX. I promise you that. That's where some of this is from. And this has been over a year ago. Motherfucker's still mad. God damn. What's the deal? My baby's daddy keep wondering, he like, girl, you popular on that motherfucker, good or bad. It's attention, and it takes a lot of them to go for you. It takes a lot of people to come after me. They do it one by one, then they group up. For me? Damn. And I'm starting to notice it now. I wasn't at first. Now I'm like, okay, who next? They just keep popping up out of nowhere. People I ain't never even spoke to voice to voice. I ain't never had issue with Miss Sniper. But all of a sudden I got one now. Because she's looking at it that someone that she likes or talks to is offended or don't like me, they all gravitate toward that and circle the wagon. Girl, I don't give a fuck about that wagon. I'm gonna stay outside the circle forever. I'm gonna always, as long as I'm on YouTube, I'm gonna stay outside the circle of all of them because most of them are fake and I know it. So instead of me telling them they fake, I'm just not gonna talk to them. I'm gonna let other people figure out the fakeness in them. I'm not gonna say nothing about them being fake. I'm gonna stay away from them. Wherever I go, if I'm not wanted there, I'll be told that. I won't be there anymore. But other than that, getting with them, speaking to them, I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare turn around and speak to somebody like Young Sniper. She's proven who she is. I ain't gotta ask for no more proof. Today was the proof. Because once you stop talking to somebody and start talking against them because you're not the same chat no more, you ain't modded next to them, that speaks values to me. That tells me about your integrity. That shows me in real life you a messy motherfucker. In real life, you betrayed me.
To me, it shows me that there's more to the story. It tells me that there's because maybe you offended her by something that you said or something, or maybe it's something that you just don't know about.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it, and I ain't getting it. I'm the only one talking right now. Where's she at? I'm waiting. If I had something to hide or it wasn't true, I wouldn't be pushing the issue. I'm pushing the issue to get it out right here, but I'm not getting it. I'm getting silent treatment.
I don't think she wants to. So you want to talk to Miss Young Sniper, but I don't think she wants to hit the link.
I want her to provide the receipts and the proof of what I did for her to come at me when she wasn't coming at me before when we were modded up next to each other. That's all I want. It's a simple request. It's a legitimate request, but I ain't getting it. You know why? Because it ain't there. And if she just did not talk to me and said nothing, it wouldn't have been exposed. She could have just stayed quiet. But she knew she didn't have nothing, but she jumped out the window. For what? On other people's behalf. YouTube, mostly people act on other people's behalf because they want to be in the in crowd. They want to be in that circle of trust. I don't give a fuck about the circle of trust. I don't care about the in crowd. I don't care about the pick me crowd. I'm the LGI crowd. For me, I want to be with me because I don't trust these people because I see how they move on each other. I watch them move on each other real savagely. Why I want to be friends with them for? Why I want them to like me for? That's why I made my channel. On my channel, know what I'm going to do? Not be scared to say what I see. I'm going to say what I see. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to direct other people how to look at it so they can see use their own discernment to see it like I saw it with their own discernment. That's what I'm going to do. Maybe some people know it. But I wish people would get me one by one, put double teaming and dogpiling on me. God damn. I'll stand alone. You don't see nobody repping for me. I'm strong. I'm too strong for somebody to rep for me. Out of all the things that was said about me, all the pictures they said was me, all the nasty things, I'm still repping myself. Ain't nobody got my back. I'm not acting for no backup. Now am I? But these motherfuckers coming out of every motherfucking where and got all kinds of support. Looks like me. I'm a military operation by itself, and I love it. They got me loving it now. I used to hate it. I ain't gonna lie, but now I love it because it shows me that I am relevant and I matter. That's all they're giving me for free promotion. And there's people out here that do fuck with me on YouTube. They do fuck with me. Those ones matter.
Free promotion is good for your channel too. Free promotion is good for your channel.
I'm swallowing this shit. I'm swallowing it. So they need to chill out, but they don't know how. Because like I said, these people want to be seen by somebody that they admire and that they want to be like. They want to be seen. Oh, look what I do. I went over there and stuck up for you. That's the attitude they got. I didn't send for nobody. I came over here. I wasn't bothered. I wasn't sending for nobody. I had the wrong name mixed up down there, but I wasn't talking about nobody in your chat. There's nobody in your chat that I said nothing bad about in your chat since I've been over here tonight. And there's not one person that I fuck with. Not one.
Right. You never really come to people in the chat.
Don't, Tracy. That's why Nish said. Nish said kind of correct me. We're tired of you. We're bored. All that. I'm like, wait a minute. She was acting like it was her channel.
Miss Tony, she's very protective and she's very good with getting people down that come up with
You were in no danger.
I'm bringing Cookie up. Hold on. Hey, Cookie. How you doing, baby?
Hey, Tracy. Hey, babe. How you? Give me 1 second. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Well, you know what? You know I'm always in your bushes. If I'm not in your bushes, you know I'm team replay. I'm trying to figure out before. See, at the end of the day, what I'm not going to do is give this raggedy bitch a bunch of attention. So that I said, here's fucking proof. You some pussy having bitch. You ugly ass oxygen using bitch. Here's the proof. Make sure bitch. Go ahead. Funky ass bitch. If you I'm telling you, why the fuck would you bitch? You pay your money and I shaded you, come get it back, bitch. Come get it back there, bitch.
Are you done now?
Take off. Come get it back, bitch. You got my address. You got my
where she goes, she just screams. Damn, you scream. Damn, you scream too much. I can't see shit.
Everybody else that defended this bitch was drugged this bitch in filth and showed her naked ass pussy.
I can't give a shit nothing.
Bitch, ain't nobody trying to hear none of that shit.
I was talking
baby daddy, because if he was all of that bitch, you wouldn't be online looking for dick.
You can't do somebody like this. Listen to that. Insults supposed to hurt somebody. Look at them insults. Well, I'm so hurt.
You're not going to address this shit.
I'm over here crying.
Other than that, I'm not addressing this raggedy bitch more because her whole agenda is to slip up underneath people in the beast sector and she knows ZX is watching. Bitch, I ain't got to do what you got to do for ZX to watch me, bitch. Unlike you, bitch, the nigga came on to me. I curved him, bitch. You didn't curve him. You was on his dick.
Why are you yelling so much? Though? You yelling.
I don't have to do what the fuck you raggedy bitches do for the attention of these dusty dick niggas on YouTube.
Yeah.
And they still be on my dick, bitch. They still stand on you bitches' head to try to get the motherfucking monster, bitch.
You're just yelling, though.
Listen, fucking day.
Stop screaming so much. I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying shit. You have some proof. Talk about evidence.
Tell them, but
I can't scream everywhere.
I bet you they can't do it. Tell them to show you messages of Curve and ZX.
You gonna scream the whole show.
Them over to their crib more than once. I bet you they can't do it. I bet you I can drop receipts. You know why, Tracy? I've already dropped them.
Oh, go slow.
It's why her and that other stick.
About what? I don't know.
Run around you. So that's a fucking projection. And this black, crispy, ugly ass, bald headed, alopecia pussy having ass bitch set up here on the and I'm gonna go back in the bushes. The reason I'm not gonna lie is again, I'm not gonna give these bitches gotta get their own out the mud. They're not gonna do things. If the people in the beast sector want to fall for the okie doke and let this bitch come up here with all of these shenanigans, he ain't gonna do nothing but use short against the fucking
You got no life. You got no job. You ain't got no
day. I'm sorry. When it's fucking said done, I don't give a fuck about Custer pulling a gun on that bitch. What was overlooked was the fucking fact that the bitch was fighting subliminally to come to his house and do something. I'm not even listening to this bitch. I'm done. I deal with receipts. Bitch, that's my kids. She gave the information, the joke, and the joke. That's how the information. This fam. Now is not the time. Now is not the time.
But I ain't going
though. You getting up, idiot?
But I ain't.
Stand down, fam. I'm not on that.
Stop talking over Cookie, bro. Stop talking over Cookie.
I love you.
Who gonna
it's not that? Again, she.
That Cookie bitch. That's that kind of
picture.
Somebody's sound is kind of going on.
My things boxing my fam. And this bitch and lied about it. And I got the proof that she did it. At the end of the fucking day, every piece of information, just like you think you got information, bitch, you don't know what happened. All while a joke got to you, bitch.
Girl, you're a bad mother. You're a bad mother. You're a mother.
You play the fucking games, bitch, and I will tear you and your dusty broke ass the fuck out, bitch. If you enjoy collecting them,
come on, Philly rat. You Philly rat. Come get it. Don't get it.
You no fucking business. You raggedy ass
Philly rat.
You yet another up here lying about your fucking finances to try to impress some fucking nigga. Now you play with me, ho, and out there you always
you won't come
bitch.
Get it, bitch.
You just fucking broke the fucking
get it, Philly.
You got broke ass CS, bitch. You went off on fucking disability, bitch. Period. Now, take it there, and we gonna take it there, bitch. Take it there, and we're going fucking distant. I was gonna let you slide after you got my kid's father. Bitch, you like a lot of other bitches thought wrong. God forgive, bitch.
Crazy. Crazy.
I can smoke you out here on the street, bitch.
You're bananas.
You or any other bitch that think they can shake me in my back.
How you feel? How you feel?
How you feel, bitch? How you feel, bitch? I wish the fuck you would, bitch. I never had to get ready, bitch. I seen you. I was waiting on you at the door, ho. You were never invited to come to my chat room, bitch. Yes, I accepted your fucking generous donations. You stupid bitch. Half of them generous donations went to pay the criminals I know that work with the dark web to get your fucking information. You lying, you phony ass bitch. Now keep it in your fucking mouth, ho. Half the fucking donations you sent, I sent to my old homies that I did time with that ran your shit. All while Jokey was doxing it out your ass.
What you gonna do?
Right there in the bushes, bitch. You had me fucked up. That goes for you and any other fucking boys that think that they can lie me to fuck up. You got right to the wrong fucking hole, bitch.
You gonna bitch?
Okay? You were trying to line Cookie? Bitch is living off of disability benefits.
You say what? What she say, Tracy? What she say, Tracy?
Here financing some fucking niggas. Now say I'm lying, bitch. Say I'm lying.
Ellen, what is she saying?
Say you don't live off of fucking disability.
She said you financing the nigga off disability.
I'm lying off a nigga's disability.
You're financing the nigga off disability. That's what she said.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Tracy,
you trying to talk over her, so you can't hear nothing she's saying. That's some whole ass shit.
I'm not gonna allow shout out to everybody in chat, all of the Tracy's. Hey y'all,
baby,
how
you don't know me.
I didn't forget about
you know nothing about me.
4 different victims on this case.
You're still talking over her. You're still trying to talk over her.
Whole life, bitch.
Refill your fucking oxygen tank, you
your whole life, bitch. Okay, you don't get no bitch like that.
And buy, take that motherfucking money and buy you some no game. Whatever the fuck that shit is, and grow your fucking hair back and rub a little bit of that shit in your pussy here too, bitch. Or either go get a fucking wax. Take some of that money and go get your pussy wax.
Bitch, I drive foreign. Oh, foreign, bitch.
Like she's sitting around pussy pictures looking like she got ringworms in her pussy, and she wonder why these niggas don't want no damn, they don't want them to do with it. Bitch, my pussy don't look like it. If I send the pussy pic to a nigga, bitch, I can guarantee you this, he ain't gonna send it to nobody else, and he ain't gonna give it the fuck back, bitch. He ain't gonna send it. Let me send out pictures this Cookie, bitch.
All talk. Girl, bye. You all talk.
Your pictures, Zach didn't want your pictures, bitch. He didn't want your pictures, and he ain't want your pussy, bitch.
I'm tired of you. Talk too
much.
He
wanted your payout. He wanted your payout, you ugly bitch. And when you had that camera slip, he couldn't fake your move.
Go to bitch. I'll be impressed. I'll be impressed.
Everybody in the seeing what the fuck you look like, bitch. He wasn't even gonna pretend.
The X is gonna shoot your ass, bitch.
This
yo,
bitch
fuck. Oh,
CX. Let me tell you something, Tracy. Half the people defended this bitch and had her fucking back when ZX did that slimy shit. I put aside whatever feelings I had about what she did when it came to my children's father. Right?
Wait, I can't. Let's get it. I can't hear. Can you preach mute, please? Can you preach mute? So what happened? Suge had her back. You said
Suge did videos, dragging ZX behind what he did. She during the time she went back over there to ZX,
and that's why they mad. That's what they mad.
Pedophiles, perverts, and sexual predators. During the same time, she doxed about children.
Girl, I ain't never bitch. I ain't never doxed.
ZX was also doxing me.
She cutting her off. Stop her from cutting her off. Stop her from cutting
my information for ZX. But because she do that, when she did it with Chucky,
that's a lie. That's a lie.
Tracy, stop her from cutting her off. Mute her shit.
Who is this? Let's get it. He said, let's get it. Sending pictures in Chucky's back chat. This is before they kicked her out the back chat. When they realized she was taking and screenshotting Chucky's back chat and giving it to ZX. That's the only reason why he kept
somebody set me up. And this might see that I'm get set up.
She doxed me. Okay? And she went after my family. I didn't dox her. Right?
Okay.
I didn't have nothing to do with this. Bitches getting put out. None of that shit. She did that shit solely on the strip. She was on ZX. And because the bitch didn't want to go toe to toe with me, so she started fucking my family. I put all that shit aside. I never not one time asked this crusty bitch. She was never invited to come to my channel. She was never asked for an interview. The bitch just started coming around, sending me money, saying thank you for allowing me to be in your chat. You know what? Because this snake ass bitch knew what she had did. She knew what she had did, right? So in order for this bitch to be in my space where she could be seen, right?
Dummy.
So she would have some place, just like she looking for now, right?
I'm looking for
she
what?
She started sending cash.
What am I looking for?
This bitch can't show you a single fucking. I never talked to this bitch any fucking place than from my panel with her being in the chat room. I've never had a private conversation with this bitch. Never emailed her. Never Facebook friends. She ain't on my Instagram. The only way this bitch got my attention was to send me a cash app. And you know what she got response?
That's what I wanted you to do.
I fucking received. An acknowledgement that I received. I've never, not one time, not ever, had a private conversation with this fucking woman or communication behind the scenes. I talk to her like I do every other fucking subscriber that I have a personal relationship with.
Did she ever say she was sorry? Did she ever say she was sorry?
I appreciate her trying to imply that somebody was asking her something. No, the bitch wanted to be around, right? She wanted to be clear where she could be seen, where she could still in the same circle. So the bitch basically paid me to be in my fucking panel. She wanted to use my panel to get up there and put out the same fake shit she did over there on my Divas channel. The last she told her, she ain't found no.
You think is that what she wanted to do? She wanted to have a platform to speak out on?
But against CX. Anytime, but this will play a game though. It was only when CX was showing somebody else's attention. Like you noticed when you was start seeing this bitch. You would see her, you wouldn't see her up on the panel as long as Nikki Pope was over there, as long as PJ was over there, because they didn't fuck with the bitch. They are the ones, Nikki and PJ, and the rest of the lives over there, ZX, they the ones that told ZX to take this bitch rich. They
this bitch take over.
They would take her rich. She would go run back over there to Chucky.
Go on my channel and I'm gonna kill this bitch.
Again, she would run over there with Chucky and a Jokey. So and then she would do it's the same MO. When she will welcome over there, she get tired of her snake shit over there and start clocking when she feeling like she getting ready to set them up. She go over there to clock and start attacking Chucky and Jokey. This is what this bitch does.
People that I fuck with on here, they got no problem.
That lie, that's a fucking lie. She ain't found no fuck. This bitch had Jazzy swatted. She's a fucking doctor. So all of that shit she tried to put out on everybody else, this bitch fucking engaged with. Had Jazzy swatted.
You had Jazzy swatted?
Yes.
ZX, you did that, listen?
And on CPS, all that other shit, raggedy bitch.
No, I didn't have her fucking swatted.
CX asked her to fucking do it. She did it. And she admitted to it. She admitted to it. He kicked this bitch to the curb. That's why she apologized to Jazzy for doing it. So don't let this bitch fool you. She ain't silent. She's a fucking snake. And she will line your ass up for ZX. No,
Cookie don't know.
Well, I think you adore ZX. I know you adore him, and I know you'll go back over and over again. For whatever reason, you love that man. I don't know what it is, child. I don't know what it is. Let's get it.
Not after what he did to me. No. Tracy, how about this? I'm not coming back over here, okay? I'm not against you, but I'm gonna leave, all right? And I'm not coming back. I'm gonna stay with the people that do fuck with me on here. There's some that do. I'm gonna stay with them, like I was told. And it's be more comfortable, okay? So I'm gonna make everybody happy. I'm gonna go there and stay with them. I'm not coming nowhere around nobody that fool with people like this that don't understand when I'm trying to tell you all these things are not true. And I have a channel to talk about it on. So I'm gonna go down to my channel.
Let me tell you something. Shout out my mind, Miss Young. Miss Young Snipe has been there for all. So people in the chat that rock with me, they know I'm not lying about the shit. They know I'm telling the truth on this bitch.
I've seen some things myself, so I know that you're not, you're not lying. I've seen some things myself.
And now she wants somebody. Bitch, ain't nobody. It's the fucking beef. The beef sector, the black sector merge, bitch. Ain't nobody got no time for your fucking YouTube tears. I'm leaving. I'm going. You're never gonna see me and go with. Well, bitch, nobody get. Listen, nobody. Fuck your YouTube tears, bitch. Okay?
How about this?
Put your big girl panties the fuck on, bitch.
How about this,
Put your
Cookie?
big girl panties on.
How about this? You can't make me go nowhere, no matter what you say.
Hang yourself with that motherfucking oxygen cord, bitch. How about that, Paul? How about that, Paul?
Video.
How about
Look at my last.
Go make sure your oxygen tank is filled, bitch. Go grease the wheels on the little that you pull that motherfucking oxygen tank around, bitch.
Last video.
Go make sure you got batteries in your portable oxygen tank, bitch. Do that. Do that. Once you cross me, bitch, I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. All of the nice shit and the cordialities, we over and we done with that shit. Don't sit over here and try. Greasy is about as diplomatic as they can fucking get. So don't sit over here and try to make her feel bad because you was on her back talking shit. I'm always in her push because I fuck with her. I fuck with you. You a grown ass fucking woman. Then at 60 years old, bitch, you should be able to handle rejection. You came out your mother's pussy, you ugly bitch. So don't act like you ain't used to rejection. You've been rejected all your fucking life, you ugly raggedy bitch. Fuck out of here. So you gotta sit there and brag about your cars, and your cars, your jewelry, and guess what, bitch? You still on YouTube buying broke niggas pieces, bitch, to get their fucking attention. You still cash motherfuckers out to be seen or for your fucking existence to be acknowledged, bitch. So for your jewelry, your gems, your this, that, and all the other. You can show all of that, but you can't show your face, can you? You Skeletor face looking bitch. The fuck out of here. Bitch is like a goddamn dehydrated big bag in the fucking face. But always running the fuck around here talking spicy. Fuck out of here. I'ma address you like how the fuck you address me, bitch.
You know what?
I was sneak
you know what?
You a stupid
Cookie,
bitch.
You know what? You need to slow down. You've been going for a long time. I got you pressed. I got you pressed, girl. I don't get no numbers and I got you pressed. I don't get no numbers, but I got you so pressed. I don't even get numbers when I got you pressed. How do I got you pressed like that? How do I got you pressed like this? How did you allow me to get you pressed like this, though? Why are you giving me this kind of attention for? How did I get all this attention out of you? How did I get all this attention out of you? How did I get all this attention out of you, Cookie? How did I get all this attention out of you, though? Me? Little me? You got a lot. I got a lot of your attention, didn't I? I got a lot of your attention, though, didn't I? How did you jump out the window for me? You jumped out the window for me. You jumped out the window for me. But you jumped out the window for LGI. I got you to come out the window, girl. That ain't like you. I thought you was a Cookie Monster. I thought you was a big mighty Cookie Monster. How did Cookie Monster jump out the window for LGI? How did you jump out the window for me, though? I don't get no views.
Why the fuck you up here giving that your fixed fucking income? The motherfucking niggas
how? Bitch, I would never. Bitch, I would be mad. You can't afford bitch. You can't afford me. Bitch, 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 you can't afford me.
Bitch, you can't afford me. The information that this raggedy bitch get about other people, she get because she slither up underneath of them. It's the guys of
you tried it. Yeah. You tried it.
That's how she get information. Let me tell you something, bitch. If you was that bad of a bitch, you would have been Dr. Joe. You know the reason why you ain't get it? Because you can't do it, bitch.
Sure. I don't do that because I don't do it.
You sit around working and waiting for somebody else to get her information. For somebody else to give you information to fuck on. Ain't nobody giving you shit.
I'm not like you, monster.
Ain't nobody giving you shit.
I am not a monster. You are. You're the monster that does doxing, not me. That's your reputation for.
We all do the same stuff.
And let me tell you something. I love to dox bitches like you that draw first blood on warrant. I would love to air you the fuck out, bitch. I would love it. Listen, I love it, bitch. I love it.
But I got you.
love seeing
On me
ugly
though.
ass motherfucking mama dead or alive up on my big screen, bitch.
I got your attention, but didn't I get your attention though?
Get it fucked up, ho.
Attention though, but didn't I get your attention? No views. I get no.
You ain't got my fucking attention. What the
I don't
fuck
get
you
no
trying to do is get CX attention,
you
bitch.
come out,
He
let's
already
get
said no, bitch. He
come
already
out.
That's
said
what
no.
people said in the chat. They said you're only over here. They said you're only over here because you're trying to get his attention.
Unless you got some.
What, trying to get what?
The people said in the chat that you're only over here because you're trying to get ZX's
I'm watching
attention.
one of my feds. Don't get it fucked up. It ain't about you, bitch. I'm always in 3C bushes. I will be in no bush if you ain't have good bald-headed, oxygen-dependent ass the fuck over here, bitch. Fuck out of here. Like you that bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Stop coming for people who have no numbers, girl. Stop coming for people who won't get no numbers. I don't get numbers. I'm useless to you. Come on,
bitch,
I'm
you don't get numbers. You don't get a call back. You don't get that want to fuck you with a paper bag over your head. You don't get fucked from the front. You can't even get a nigga to fuck you missionary style. So why the fuck would I expect you to get numbers? You done been getting fucked from the back like a dog your entire life, bitch. So you should use the bitch's dog walking. You ain't never had a dick in your ass that when you conceived the children.
But who fucks you though?
Ain't nobody looking you in your face and niggas that want to look me in my face and fuck me.
Who fucks you?
A nigga gotta look me in my eyes and eat this pussy, bitch. He gotta look me in my motherfucking eyes as he fucking doing it, bitch. I don't get fucked from that.
Let's go live next to each other. No recording.
I give the fucking orders in the fucking bedroom, bitch. And I like being niggas that don't have to be told twice. I like niggas with good ears, bitch. Get to it.
And bitch, you deflecting.
I can tell you what the fuck they ain't doing. They ain't following me around and pretending I'm fucking somebody else while they trying to get their nut, bitch. How about that?
You're deflecting the question. You're deflecting.
They pretend they fucking my girlfriend instead of me, bitch.
Go live next to me, you dyke. You pussy sniffer.
Pretend he fucking your daughter instead of fucking you, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
You've been in prison sniffing pussy for 8 years. You've been sniffing pussy for 8 years.
Showing these bitches, showing up. Nothing that not a jewelry that you put on your goddamn body, bitch. I don't give a fuck if you was drenched like one of the goddamn pharaohs in motherfucking Egypt, bitch. It wouldn't change the fucking fact that when you look at your fucking face, you like a goddamn sphinx in the fucking face. You like a goddamn eroded, mummified motherfucking sphinx. Okay? I was alive when Moses walked the motherfucking land, bitch. It wouldn't make any fucking difference.
Okay, no convict, baby. Okay, no convict.
Oh, in fucking 2022, bitch. Platinum wave. This is how you know. This is some old Betsy trying to rejuvenate her motherfucking self. Bitch, who wears gold in fucking 2022, bitch? This bitch is still running around with gold jewelry that you got from out the fucking pawn shop.
Let's see yours. Let's see yours.
Still running around with jewelry on that I used to
Let's see your jewelry. Let's see your jewelry. Let's see your jewelry.
Let's see what jewelry you wearing. Nobody wears that shit, bitch.
This bitch wearing jewelry
from the fucking 80s. Go buy for $20 at the fucking pawn shop. Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
Let's see your jewelry. Let's see your plastic wear.
I don't wear
plastic
shit.
Plastic pearls, bitch.
Oh, plastic jewelry and finer things, bitch. I don't wear jewelry. I wear costume jewelry, bitch. I wear costume jewelry, bitch. I wear costume jewelry, and
I love costume jewelry. Because I like costume jewelry. They used to teach me because it's like the fashion, you know.
Put your best shit on, bitch, and you still gonna be fit to lick my tongue, bitch. You still ain't fucking with me, ho. You still ain't fucking with me. You one of the bitches to roll with.
Yeah, bro.
I still will shit on you bitches.
You're broke. You're broke really fast. You're broke back like a joker. You too broke.
I'll be 50 years old, bitch.
Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents on YouTube. This is your money right here, bitch. This your kilo. This how you eat.
Well, see, y'all gotta make up your mind. Y'all gotta make up your mind. Y'all can't have it both ways, bitch. See, I'm not the one. I can afford to sit back and listen to my favorites do their commentary. I'm not running the fuck around trying to hit everybody's link to be seen. Bitch, you are.
Stay out of prison,
You're
ho.
up in the wee hours of the morning. Up editing. You're up on live stream trying to be fucking relevant. Bitch, I don't need you for relevance. I don't need ZS for relevance. I was relevant before y'all motherfuckers. What part about that are you not understanding, bitch? What part about that are you not understanding?
Bitch, you are a dumb criminal.
I've been relevant in this space before y'all motherfuckers got here. And I'm relevant when you fucking going.
You lost life, bitch. Years.
Because I've always been in my own fucking lane, bitch. I've always done my own thing. I never need a clique, a group of motherfuckers. Ain't nobody had my back from day one but my fucking supporters and my fucking subscribers, bitch. I've had some of the same subscribers for the last 4 years. I've had some of the same moderators for the last 4 years. And if I wasn't a solid bitch, they wouldn't still be rapping with me from hell to high water, bitch.
Convict, girl.
Get you some of that, bitch.
The
Get you some of that.
You're the convict.
And they know at the end of the day, when it's fuck down on my fucking own. I'm not gonna go around and make tours hitting everybody, making my everybody else. You got your own platform. You got your own platform.
I can't believe this shit.
Anybody gives a fuck what the fuck you talking about. The bitch set the deals with receipts. Where are your receipts? This bitch said receipts was substantiated. Nothing that she said. This bitch has been lying from the fucking beginning. She's been lying from the beginning. And so what nothing but to use our platforms to get that fucking attention. That's the fuck.
Kwani told your ass up too, by the way. Kwani told your ass up. She told your ass up, bitch.
Yeah, again, bitch, you're going to have to reach for somebody. Okay, but can you tear my ass up? Can you do it?
Did you hear? You ain't said shit. And you ain't said shit else.
You do it, but let me tell you something. Have a commentary, have a commentary, right? Just like yours. Let me explain something to you, you irrelevant bitch. Half of the commentary that Kwani did, bitch, I haven't heard it. I haven't fucking heard it, bitch.
It was epic.
I haven't heard it. Just like I haven't heard it.
That shit
and
was
unless you don't keep playing, I'm not going to hear it, bitch.
Epic. It was epic.
I wasn't subscribed to your fucking titty. I wasn't subscribed to your channel when you was running around trying to prove that those wasn't your titties, that pus was coming.
I can still prove it.
So I ain't been back over there. I don't like
on
bitches
my video
that get up here and cry.
Video.
I don't like villains such as yourself. Kwani is another fucking villain.
I can prove it right.
I don't like villains that get the fuck up here.
I can prove it right now.
Crying when they get the fuck
scary. Scary. Scared of you. Cookie,
when the tables was turned on her.
You Cookie.
When the tables was turned on her, then she becomes a fucking victim. But they play the toxic game first.
Cookie, I'm scared of you.
Me by my first name like she fucking knew.
I'm scared of you, Cookie. I'm scared of you, Cookie.
I'm the fucking villain. No, all you bitches are fucking villains.
Monster.
And I'm sick and tired of your fucking whining and your fucking crying.
Please, Cookie Mom.
About your fucking YouTube tears, bitch.
Cookie Mom.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Listen to this bitch. She got all this gold and jewelry, but the bitch can't even buy a good device. She can't even get solid fucking internet connection. That's her oxygen interfering. Your oxygen wires is crossing up with your Wi-Fi, bitch. Go get yourself together. Because I would love to see you drop dead, bitch. I would love to see the female version of fucking Kevin Samuels around this bitch.
Is yours real? Is yours
okay?
Is yours real? Is yours real?
Enjoy it while I fucking last, you raggedy bitch, because you ain't getting no fucking more attention. You ain't getting no more fucking shine. Not fuck off of me, bitch. Not using it. I'm hitting the fucking lick because I'm with Tracy. I'm in Tracy's bushes. I wasn't here for you. I'm in Tracy's bushes all the time, bitch.
Is yours real?
I can tell you every fucking thing that unfolded in every fucking live stream she's had. Bitch, woman is real. I've never heard. Guess what, bitch? Never will. Never will.
Girl, have you.
I'm gonna treat you like CX when all your fucking money going, bitch.
Got your attention, don't I?
After you dipped into the money that you live off of to survive on, To send a nigga money, to be able to play in his or to be in his space, bitch. I'ma treat you just like he do when all your fucking money. I'ma treat you like CX do when you ain't got no fucking information to bring. I'ma treat you like you do when I'ma treat you like how Diva do when you ain't hitting her fucking cash. Like the trash bitch.
You went over there to fuck the nigga. You went over there to fuck the nigga. You the one went over there to fuck the nigga, not me. I didn't do it. You did.
Stop acting like I fuck with so many of your black sector bitches that I don't. It's a handful of bitches that I rock with in the black sector. All of a sudden, all of y'all bitches got some association. I ain't never fuck with your bitches like that. The truth of the matter is, my people know I don't even like the majority of you. And I ain't never been shy about saying I have never fucked with y'all bitches like all of a sudden now these bitches want to be my best and shit. They know so much about me. They got this personal relationship. Bitch, you another bitch. That crossed me, that wanted to get in my good graces, to send me donations, to be in my fucking face, bitch. I ain't never sent you a red cent, bitch. Okay? You know the fucking bitch, you know the battlefield formation. You know the battlefield fucking formation when you cross the monster, bitch. You got the fucking formation just like the rest of the weak ass bitches that didn't want this fucking smoke, bitch. Period. What you talking about, bitch? All bitches, listen. Listen, when it's said and done, y'all bitches ain't got the numbers to make me get active. You ain't got the fucking numbers to make it active, bitch.
Boss?
Okay?
I'm boss on this bitch? What?
Listen, bitch, I'm the boss on my shit. I'm sitting on the platform of a boss. I'm a beast sector fucking vet, bitch.
Convict. Baby, you're a convict. Okay? I'm not. You're a convict. I'm not. Okay? Remember that.
Now,
all right?
And I'll beat your motherfucking ass too, bitch.
Do it. Okay? Come do it.
I will leave a permanent
Come do it.
Okay? A convict around your eye sockets, bitch. You got my address, bitch. Pull the fuck up and let's get active, bitch. I sure enough ain't coming down there to see your dirty motherfucking ass. You got in Gary, Indiana. You got in a bando dwelling. Ass motherfucking bitch. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Nasty. You got your mind.
What you got the fuck in your name, bitch. You another broke bum bitch that's up here lying just like fucking ZX. Just like ZX. You bought a house or living off of disability?
But you went over there to fuck.
Did you buy a fucking house living off of disability?
Bitch, I ain't on no disability, ho.
You's a motherfucking lie too, bitch. You's a fucking lie. You's a fucking lie, bitch.
Let me tell you what I get. You tell you what I get.
And I'm not
gonna tell you.
I've known that for the last 9 months that your fucking ass was living off of disability. And that you ain't own. You don't own no fucking bail bondsman company, bitch.
I'm asking for
Stop
proof,
getting your line to motherfuckers, making it seem like you got some connection to get some shit. But you ain't got no fucking connection to get, bitch.
I got the proof for all of this stuff.
Just like everybody else do, bitch.
We can't prove nothing. Bitch, I thought you was Cookie.
The bitches. Wait for them to get vulnerable and get their fucking information, or wait for them to slip up and call you from their home number. Wait for them to slip up and call you from an unsecure goddamn email address. Or
is your receipt tag? Where is your proof about all of this?
Stop acting like some space. That's listen, that's what you put the fuck out there because you want motherfuckers to think you got power that you don't fucking got. You found this goddamn bitch.
That ain't gonna work, baby.
Power, bitch.
That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. I'm sorry. You ain't showing no.
Put some fucking hair on your scalp, bitch. Put that power in your fucking hands and pray over your pussy, bitch. So that your hair on your pussy grows the fucking even before the next time you send somebody a fucking picture, bitch. Put that power of the prayer on the scalp, bitch.
We saw gray hair under your wig.
Put them goddamn praying hands with all that power over your fucking nostrils so you won't be dependent on that fucking oxygen. Ain't fucking with mine.
You got all kinds
ain't fucking with mine, bitch.
You got all kinds of gray hair up under that, though.
I'm smoking even less.
Oh, yeah, we saw that.
We saw that jump off the porch. Ain't nobody fucking with my stamina, bitch.
Ain't here talking about nobody else. I know you. I know you ain't, you convict.
Old ass decrepit bitches.
You ain't nothing but a number.
Old bitches be out here in the streets twerking and fucking feelings. You know when the fuck I'm gonna respond to y'all dusty ass bitches? You depend diaper wearing ass bitches.
Bargain with it.
Fucking urinary incontinence having ass motherfucking hoes. You know what the fuck? You know again. I'm gonna make you be a bitch. Keep running your mouth like you was, bitch, cause you're out of breath. You're out of breath. You fuck with me, bitch. You gonna stroke the fuck out. Cause ain't shit wrong with my stamina.
Girl, you better stop picking on me. You better leave me.
Smoking 5 cigarettes a motherfucking day. And eventually, I will be stopping, bitch. Okay? I will be stopping altogether.
You chain smoking bitch, shut up.
I'm a chain smoking bitch with white teeth.
Much bitch.
I'm a chain smoking bitch. And guess what, bitch? I ain't got no rawness in my motherfucking nostrils from a fucking oxygen tank either, bitch.
You got this dusty ass
I ain't got vermin. You got a tan around your motherfucking ears, but when you go outside in the motherfucking sun and that got some plastic wiring, that plastic tubing is around your fucking ears, you black, ugly, crispy looking fucking bitch.
In my last video, I'm walking around.
Goddamn
last video, dumb. Come on, so you can look dumb.
Corny shit, bitch.
I'm seeing walking around, bitch. Go watch my last video. I'm
down, bitch. Corny shit looking ass bitch.
I dare you. I dare you to go watch my last video.
Showing them pictures of old folk that pictures. Like she 5. Bitch, you wasn't 5 then. Who told you you was 5 then? Even when you fucking get the pictures 40 years ago, you still an ugly, looking bitch.
You ain't beautiful.
Still an unattractive bitch. You was the bitch that had to pay for dick then. Look at your kid's father, bitch.
You ugly too.
What you want to say? If I show you pictures of my kid's father, when the fuck together, he was a nice looking man. Your kid's father ain't never been a nice looking motherfucker. He ain't never been a nice looking woman. Y'all motherfuckers like y'all settled for each other. 2 ugly motherfuckers that couldn't find nobody else to fucking want them, couldn't find nobody else to fuck them or to love them. So they just settled for each other.
You
so I guess you would be impressed with a nigga like his.
Your drag is not good no more.
I live on a block full of fine ass fucking niggas. I got nephews. I got cousins that's surrounded by fine ass niggas, bitch. I'm not impressed with no fucking nigga on fucking YouTube. Are you fucking kidding me?
You done fucked every last one of them.
No dick I can't get, bitch.
You inbred. This is why you inbred it. You inbred it. You fucking all of them. And your kids, bitch. And your grandkids.
Okay.
Oh, you fucking.
At the end of the listen, let me tell you something, bitch. And it makes me no difference. And you know what? You know what I know, bitch? On Mother's Day, I know you didn't get shit, bitch. You didn't get shit, bitch. Because you been a crazy ass.
I got it.
Spent your lifetime chasing no dollar. You spent your lifetime chasing dick. In the same way, you sacrificed the same way. You dip into your bill money and short.
We had a lot of fun tonight. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. Now go on.
Send the niggas fucking money
back to your jail thing.
All your kids' life, bitch. That's why on Mother's Day, we had nothing else to do but to sit the fuck around on fucking YouTube. Look at the bitch. Can't even keep a goddamn decent fucking Wi-Fi connection. At the end of the fucking day, bitch, show your Mother's Day gift. Show your Mother's Day gifts, bitch. Show your Mother's Day cards. Show your Mother's Day cards. You ain't got none, bitch. You a miserable, disgusting ass bitch that's gonna die like a lot of these fucking bitches. Your mammyism comes to fuck out. You're the type of bitch that has put a nigga over everything your whole fucking life. And it fucking shows. It fucking shows. The only time your little manipulative ass wanna be on some woman first shit or on some goddamn feminist fucking shit is when your ass get fucking rejected by a fucking ain't shit ass fucking nigga that you knew wasn't shit in the first fucking place. It's no fucking excuse for a bitch your age to ever have been put in the fucking position. You sending around your fucking stinking ass pussy pictures to a fucking nigga that don't even fucking want them. That don't even want them. And you think any fucking thing that you say phases me? And you went back the fuck over there? The difference between me and you, bitch, is when I fell out with the nigga, that was the fuck it. It was a fucking rat. You trauma bonded bitch. Continue to use other people, use their platform to be able to talk shit about him. And at the minute that nigga yank your fucking chain, you stinking ass, desperate, undesirable, disgusting bitch, you be right the fuck back over there. What the fuck makes you think I give a fuck about what you think or what you feel, bitch? You got one fucking foot alive and one fucking foot in the local morgue, in the morgue at your local hospital, bitch. Nothing that you say bothers me. Fuck out of here. Sick of these bitches exploiting sisterhood when the fuck is convenient. When it's time for you bitches to band together and stand up against niggas that are toxic and detrimental to fucking women, you bitches run the fuck around and cut off your nose to spite your fucking face. It's nothing you can say to me, bitch. See, unlike you, bitch, it's people that have known me since I came to this motherfucker. And they do numbers on this bitch. They are bigger content creators. And at the end of the fucking day, bitch, my message ain't never changed. I've been a lot of fucking things, but a desperate bitch slithering around YouTube, chasing dick, or being pressed over niggas, motherfuckers that know me know that ain't my fucking stilo. That ain't my testimony, bitch. It's yours. Okay? They sit there and they talk all of that fucking shit. At the end of the fucking day, I've always told these niggas, you can say what you want to say. I don't get into the specifics of the state of my fucking marriage. If they wanted to run with that narrative, let them run with it. Let them run with it. I'm not fucking out. The problem is these motherfuckers believe that they should be privy to information that they ain't got no fucking right to be privy to. That's why you got all of this shit unfolding. You ain't got to tell these motherfuckers a motherfucking thing. Okay? Go message my motherfucking husband on Facebook and watch how fucking fast I get a screenshot of your fucking message or your attempts to fucking contact him. Go contact my first husband or my kid's father and watch how fast I get word that your fucking weirdo ass is trying to reach the fuck out. You or any motherfucking body else. That's not my testimony that I don't have no relationship with my family. These motherfuckers ran around here. Somebody is asleep on the platform. These motherfuckers ran around here claiming that they was doxing my mother. I told you, you never seen my mother. I never showed my mother.
Did we make Tracy go to sleep?
I will show you my mother. They running around here doxing and don't even know who the fuck doxing. Oh, this look like her mama. That's her mama. You ain't seen my mama, my sisters got fucking hair like fucking Indians.
Cookie, you something else.
Are you kidding me? The fuck out of here. And so do my brothers. I've been saying that my siblings and me had a different father. I've been telling these motherfuckers, no, you don't have pictures of my siblings. No, that's not my this her daughter. How the fuck they showing pictures of my cousin, my first cousin at that. She is old as I am. What? How the fuck is that how the fuck is that my daughter?
But hey, Trisha ain't never been to a black barbecue.
Running the streets, both her shoes off. Tracy better wake up because I'm getting ready to drop down.
Hey, listen.
But again, I'm not going to be doing a whole bunch of, see what these bros want. And this is what pisses me the fuck off. You know, she was going to sit up here on a platform and lie. See, all of that, I don't have to do all of that to get this bitch's attention. She got her own platform. Instead, she want to run around and put herself, this bitch is not no victim. I'm sick and tired of these bitches that are other victims. Fucking crying and fucking whining. They already know that's not what this space gives. If no fucking body else is allowed to be a fucking victim, bitch, shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck about your fucking YouTube tears. You're too fucking old to be running the fuck around. Oh, I got fucked over. Oh, I'm just a good person. Oh, I just gave this person my money and they just did. Bitch, you are 60 years old. If you ain't got it yet, bitch, you never the fuck will. You ain't a fucking victim, bitch. You a fucking volunteer. Fuck out of here. running around. The biggest fucking bitches that dox, they will dox the shit out of somebody. But get up here, when you start doxing them bitches, oh, well, the doxing is wrong, and oh, you shouldn't do this, and well, guess what, bitch? You should have thought about that when you was doing it. You ain't think about that when you was doing it, though. But when it's done to you, you a victim. And these tend to clip bitches running around crying. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about your feelings, about what the fuck you go through. You dox me, I'm doxing you the fuck back. That's it. That's the fuck all. Keep that same fucking energy. That's it. They love, and that's what I noticed with these bitches. They will dox the shit out of you and any motherfucking body else. Be there in the chat room, caca and kikiing while you and your family getting doxxed. But when you snatch their ass the fuck up and start airing them the fuck out, they a fucking victim. Guess what, bitch? If you say my fucking legal name on a fucking platform, you're doxing. Therefore, it's open season on you to be doxxed. That's it. That's the fuck all. I'm not asking you no questions. I don't give a fuck about your approval. I don't give a fuck about your supporters getting their fucking feelings. If you fucking do it, bitch, we gonna take it there. That's it. These bitches running around and try to act like they innocent. Running around. Listen, I'll be sitting in the bushes just watching these bitches. They traumatized. When I dox these bitches, they be traumatized. They just gotta go from panel to panel. It's like every time somebody even say something that begins with C. Doxing is wrong. Yeah, bitch. But I told you about around, right? I told you what I'm going, how I get, what I get. Oh God. She gonna call her family members, but you like playing with other people's families though. So what the fuck makes yours? I can guarantee you, if you don't play with mine, I'm gonna play with yours. I can guarantee you, if you don't dox me, I'm not gonna dox you. You dox me, I'm gonna show you what the fuck doxing is. We gonna play ding dong doxy around this bitch. We gonna be some fucking geriatric bitches running around here playing ding dong doxy. I dox you, your turn. Your turn. All that fucking whining and crying. When I know y'all bitches is villains, get the fuck out of here. That shit go in one ear and out my fucking asshole, bitch. I got your please hanging as decoration. Okay? Listen. Your tears, I use to moisturize my toilet paper before I wipe my ass with it, bitch. I don't give a fuck about what you going through. That's it. That's the fuck all. It seems like every panel I be in, I be sitting there watching my faves and hear these bitches come jumping on a panel. Oh God. You mentioned you can say doorbell. Oh God. Doxy is wrong. Oh, you shouldn't do that. Listen, you absolutely right. You shouldn't do it. So why the fuck did you do it? You are absolutely right. Families should be off limits. But when you take and put somebody's legal name out there, when you take and put somebody's phone number out there, when you take and put somebody's address out there, you already know that opens the door for them to be doxxed on a deeper level. So at what point were you not understanding the ramifications of your fucking actions? When you doxing. See, they only understand it. They only understand it when it's their turn to be doxxed.
That makes sense.
Then doxing is wrong. Then they understand what other motherfuckers go through when they fucking do that shit. Then it ain't funny. Then it ain't a game. These bitches are so used to being kicked around like fucking diseased fucking dogs. The bitches like, they want somebody to dox you. They want somebody to dox them. They want you to dox them so they can have something to run to their channel and cry about. Dox you for what?
You think it's a fetish? You think it's a fetish she got with ZX? She wanted him to humiliate her?
I think it's a matter, like, what you mean? Like, as far as you humiliating her, as far as what?
Like a fetish, like some kind of weird fetish, like, because it's been going on for a while. She could have stopped it.
I think it's women that are struggling with low self-esteem, either that or they're desperate. And you have some women that just find toxic niggas attractive. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what other people see him as. It's like the same thing as if you had a friend or a family member that repeatedly went back to somebody that physically abused them. And every time they abuse them, they come run to you. And say, for instance, you go and you fight the person, and then they turn around and they be right back with the person. Or they end up turning on you. You've had instances of where police officers get shot trying to go to a domestic call, because the person that they going to assist will actually turn against the police.
That's a fact.
I never forget. I was I think one day I was on 18th. I was like on 18th and Erie, and this chick was just hollering in the streets, and because this dude was beating her. And when because it's a lot of older people that live around there, when they started calling the police, when the police jumped out on him and started whooping his ass, she was hollering, "Oh no, he didn't do nothing." I'm like, are you fucking serious? You could literally hear him punching her. You could hear the force of the impact of him punching her. You could hear her hollering. And when the police came and pulled up on him, caught him in the act, and when they started slamming him on the car and shit, she's fighting the police to not arrest him for beating her the fuck up. So they turn around and they don't go to court. They don't prosecute these dudes, right? They drop charges, they get back with them. It's the same type of dynamic. And sometimes, I mean, it's a lot of other things that could playing out as to why they go back. But when they start doing shit like doing things to hurt other women to impress, I look at that a little bit different than I do a woman that's in a toxic relationship, because it's a lot of other things going on that will lead to her staying in that situation, right? She might not be able to find, he might be the provider. She might not be able to just pick up and leave. You know, a lot of times people think that domestic violence shelters, they help you for a certain period of time. And people think that you can just go there and stay there indefinitely. No, you can't. Most of the time, it's only like 30 days. Some women go through that process and end up going back to the abuser because they don't have any place else to go. Or they have to go and stay, you know, where they may be accessible, if not back with the abuser directly, someplace where he can find them at. Even with a restraining order. You know, a restraining order is just a piece of paper. But then you have the type of women, Let's Get It is one of them type of women that a nigga could do something to a woman and tell her, oh, me and her was fighting over you. We broke up over you. I had to kill the bitch. That's the type of bitch that'll help a nigga hide your body. I don't fuck with bros like that. When they don't have, you have to have you a woman before you any fucking thing. And it's just certain things that you don't do to hurt other females on the behalf of a fucking man. That when they catch the dude cheating, they don't privately check him. They go after the woman and attack the woman as if he was sexually assaulted by her or something. It requires some complicity on his part. So you know, that's something that y'all you don't have to discuss how you handle that publicly, but you definitely need to check him, because that's the problem. You can check her and fight her. That doesn't mean that he's not going to go and do it again. She doesn't owe you anything. You know, he's the one that you made the commitment with. So when you get them bras that'll do anything for a dude's approval without him even asking, you doing things to hurt other women, or you interjecting yourself in situations you don't have anything to do with it, simply because you trying to impress people. Chicks like that are problematic to me. That's male identified. It's mammyism to the nth degree. I've never dealt with women like that. I don't like women like that. To me, they're a threat to my safety. I had somebody try to call Tracy and wake Tracy.
They're trying to call Tracy. They blowing her phone up.
Tracy, ain't nobody get up here to be your night call. Wake up. She is out. Yes, she is, Ezri. Sitting up sleeping. Yeah. But
Hey, Cookie,
I
I've been waiting. Cookie, I've been waiting to get on the panel with you again for a long time. I think you're awesome, Cookie. I call you auntie for a reason.
I know. Listen, when you got up here earlier, I was like, "Listen, preach. You know I love you, but I thought you was getting ready to get up here to be mediated because again,
Never.
I don't have an issue with people expressing themselves, but blatant lies and stuff like that, I don't like that, and especially if it's a person that in my, like I said, when Let's Get It doxed the father of my kids, right? I felt some type of way about that. And I know for a fact that she did it because she actually sent it to Chucky in his back chat. And Chucky took the picture and put it on his community tab. So she was in the back chat doxing me. And at that time, it was like a doxing war back and forth between me and ZX, but that had nothing to do with her. She interjected, these broads interject themselves and well, you don't worry, you got her, I'll go after her. And I don't even know you. And my issue with you. I'm not even addressing you. I'm addressing him. You interjecting yourself into or doing things to get some type of favor in his eye. And you playing around with my family. But when he fucked her over, right? I let bygones be bygones and said, listen, I've done some egregious shit and I've been forgiven for it. So I can let bygones be God. It doesn't mean that I'm going to trust you. It doesn't make us friends. But it means that when it's crunch time, I can put petty differences aside, right? And not dogpile on you. When everybody else start jumping on you, I don't have to jump on you. So she started voluntarily of her own accord just coming around. So to sit there and run with that narrative as if somebody needed you for something, or as if you know, I asked you for something. That's never been the case. I've never had a private conversation with that woman, not ever. I don't talk to, I keep boundaries in place when it comes to people on YouTube. So that people don't have access, they don't have my personal phone number. If you don't have my personal phone number, you don't know me personally. You know, I don't do that no more. I used to be accessible to people like that because there was a time when I actually liked it to be a support just in case the sisters might need somebody to talk to. You know, I got a lot of different life experience about a lot of different things. And when you realize that they'll be recording your calls. Listen, the first time I had a bitch record my phone call, it fucked me up. You know, I spent 8 years in the penitentiary. I wasn't used to that. That shit triggered the fuck out of me. I didn't even know people recorded calls until I heard somebody playing a recording of me. And I knew I was in on that phone call. I didn't know the call was being recorded. I didn't know people recorded calls. So that was one of the learning curves that I had on this platform. So now I make it public, you know, make it known that listen, I don't play those type of games. To protect myself and to protect yourself, record the call. But rather than go through all of that, I don't even talk to people like that no more behind saying that. If it's something urgent, yes, I will have a conversation. But for both of our protection, they record and I record. Other than that, I'm not having no conversation. A lot of times it's to bait you in to talking about other YouTubers anyway. They don't really want to talk to kind of like collab, to have lit panels and, you know, lit topics of discussion that will entertain the audience. They're not trying to collaborate for that. They trying to get behind the scenes to talk about this person. I don't want to sit around and talk about other bitches all day long and they business. At the end of the day, on everybody around this motherfucker is a six-figure nigga, a six-figure bitch. Everybody's living high. Ain't nobody living regular life. Ain't nobody having no struggles. COVID ain't affect nobody in no shape, form, or fashion. We all dealing with some big acidity motherfuckers around here. And that's just, you know, to me, it's not realistic. Is it possible you can have some people that could be well to do? Absolutely. But by and large, no. You spend too much time on YouTube. You actually earning money. When are you actually out getting bad? You on YouTube all the time. Unless YouTube is your hustle. I sit back and I watch everybody else, every other race under the fucking sun make money except for Black people. Everybody sees it to be able to get to the next level, to become entrepreneurs, to brand themselves and everything else. And you sit back and you watch them fight and bite over scraps. But that's the reason why Black people continue to remain at the bottom of the food chain. If they can't be the captain, they want to sink the whole ship. And there's a lot of things that it's a lot of things that you might want to share, about yourself, and you might you want your subs to know that you a real person, that you a down to earth person, that you got struggles like they do, like you're not flawless. You don't feel perfect in, every single day, that you deal with the same thing they do. So you want them to see your family, know that you got to, that you want, but you can't even do that because these motherfuckers are just weird. No poetry. That's Tracy Cakes up here, and that's a phone buzzing, and she sound like she out for the count. Last time we was up here, she was just I gotta finish my editor. The last time I was up here, she was and I'm just about finishing. That, like, it's like a lot of learning. I fucked off a lot of time on this joint. Like time stuff that I should already have mastered. I've been on a platform that they have already mastered. I'm still learning tricks as far as the YouTube algorithm and shit goes. So I'm behind the learning curve, spending all of this time beefing and going through bullshit. And despite the fact that you try to take your platform in a different direction, you got motherfuckers coming with I don't have time for this petty shit. I really don't. I don't have time for it. So I continue to watch and support my faves. And it's just certain stuff I think that I can't really, like, for example, like what's going on right now with Jay Wilson. I can't really say that I can't speak on, and I won't speak on what other people feel about Jay Wilson because I haven't had that experience. So I'm not going to tell them you shouldn't feel that way or you shouldn't do this or you shouldn't do that because I'm not going to tell them how to fight. But for me personally, I think it's a constant reminder of the fact that it's not, when you look at what the space gives at this point in time, it's not conducive to the goals that I really got for my channel or for the direction that I want to go in. And it's almost as if you're not allowed to have anything. I said the other day that these people get you fired and then call you broke. They'll make fun of you because you broke or you can't feed because you homeless, but they will directly do something to with finance. And when I think about my original purpose for coming to you, I can't do it. It's not that I won't do it if it comes down to that. But I'm trying to get away from that. So little motherfuckers like, these little pesky ass bitches, like, go the fuck away. I don't really know you. We're not friends. I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything. I'm much more gracious when it comes to younger people because they have that learning curve. When you're 20 and you're 30, you think you know every goddamn thing. You don't know shit, but you think you do. So we all go through that phase. But these older motherfuckers, no, it's just no excuse for a lot of the shit that they do. You got younger people in their 20s and their 30s looking at you do the shit. And you're not teaching them anything. There's no balance there. You're not showing, okay, well, listen, if you got to cuss a bitch, you can cuss a bitch out, but this is how you start a business. It's balance. Ain't nothing wrong with cussing a bitch out. Shit, I sleep quite well after I cuss a bitch out. Okay? I'm probably always going to cuss bitches out. Because bitches bitches be asking to be cussed the fuck out. Because they don't know when enough is enough. So I'm not going, I just don't want, it's draining You know, I'll be 50 years old this year. I don't want to wake up every goddamn fucking morning and argue with this. I don't want to wake up every fucking morning and respond to some bullshit about some. First of all, what they seem to forget a lot of times, they don't know the status quo of my marriage. Stop putting these dudes on me that I don't have any romantic interest in and never did. Any of these dudes that have ever approached me on that level, I've already told them, even though I'm separated, I'm still a married woman. I don't know what other people see marriage as or how they view marriage vows or any of that stuff. I'm still married. There's a reason why I'm not dating. The relationship that I have with me and my husband, that's not on nobody's business. But I'm not out here trying to fuck anybody else's man. I'm not out here chasing dick all over YouTube. That's you know, that's for me and him to address whatever our issue is. But I don't like that. No, I don't have no interest in these cats like that. Never did. There's a reason why they've never been able to produce any evidence. They can sit up here and create all the narratives they want to. They can't show you one shred of evidence. And there's no way niggas that record phone calls, show text messages and all of that shit like that, there's no goddamn way they wouldn't be able to show evidence of that if that was the case. So pretty much it's just they project onto you. They find the person, it's like they find the person attractive. So they believe that you find them attractive too, even if you don't. And that, to me, that's a sign of mental illness. You know, so I see these women going to the extremes that they go through over these dudes like this. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And then a lot of if I'm going to do anything, what I'm not going to do is attack a woman on the behalf of a goddamn man. And the people that know me best know that I would never do that. So bitches getting up here, oh, this person was attacking me. No, that's a projection. That's what you did. You attacked me for a man. I sit and watch these dudes. They'll bait these chicks into attacking other women. They will constantly be throwing them up. They'll be throwing them up in conversations. Because I watched how they try to weaponize me against other people. No, you ain't gonna do that. I don't have nothing to do with that. That's not my issue. That's your issue. You got an issue with that lady, you take it up with her. Don't try to draw me into your bullshit. And they got a habit of doing that. You can't stop them, from doing it. But I see people do that all the time. I don't like when people do that.
Hey, and y'all fuck it up for the good ones, because we get accused of doing shit like that. Just saying. Y'all niggas up there, y'all fuck it up for the niggas that's not doing that.
You said what? You said, what you talking about? What you when you mean? I
said they fuck it up. Niggas that do that fuck it up for niggas like me that's not trying to do that. So I be having conversations, like I be getting accused of shit, and I'm like, who the fuck would do that? And then I'm seeing examples of shit that niggas be doing. That's foreign to me.
Right.
It doesn't make sense to me. But I understand that it's a part of what happens. You see what I'm saying? In this space. Of internet or whatever. It's weird. It gets real weird. But you can't be mad at somebody for how they feel. You gotta respect it and be like, all right.
Yeah, the same thing. I think that's the reason why a lot of people shouldn't be dating, though, Preach, because they're not over the previous relationship. A lot of times people just use people for space holders, and they're not even ready. If you haven't processed what you went through in the last relationship, the only thing that's going to happen if you get into another relationship with that unfinished business is you're going to make a person, possibly a good person, pay for something that they're not responsible for. You're going to be making them pay for the motherfucker who did you wrong. And you could fuck around and fuck up a beautiful thing like that by carrying around previous traumas before you get into other relationships. You know, you can actually chase somebody that's good away like that. You know, and then the other part is, the truth of the matter is, yeah, we like to believe in the perfect world everybody can heal, and everybody, some of these motherfuckers, I'm not gonna hold you, cannot be helped. They broken beyond repair. They're too far gone and they cannot be helped. You can't help nobody that don't want to help themselves. You can't help nobody. You'll end up getting hurt trying to help somebody that has no desire to heal themselves. They don't want to take a hiatus to fucking heal. They want to go find a dick to hop on. That's not the solution. You know, so they carry around the baggage from relationship to relationship. And they just go and hop on, you know. Well, here's the whole thing, Lady Bashua Moshi. Okay? Let me tell you something, you turban head bitch. You turban wearing head bitch. Okay? At the end of the fucking day, I didn't want to just hop off of the fucking panel and leave Tracy's panel to fuck open with Tracy up here on the panel fucking sleep. And you coming in the fucking chat, dropping trees and dogs in the fucking chat. Get your turban wearing motherfucking head ass the fuck out of here. Oh, Mama Udi in the face looking ass fucking bitch. Get your fucking ass out of here. Go find you somebody to put some goddamn roots or a spell on. Go get you get you some motherfucking chicken feet and some snake blood. Go cast a spell, you Mama Udi face motherfucking bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Again, see, listen, preach. We was vibing. See, preach. Listen, when I told you, I ain't gonna be up here on, but you know, when I start, I'm getting ready to start. My mom's gonna be starting to get ready to have some shows and stuff, right?
Listen,
We have those type of conversations because see, here it is. See this Mama Udi down there. You don't like peace. You don't like peace, do you, Mama Udi? You like when I drag long Miss Cleo face, bitches like you by the motherfucking chin up and down the motherfucking streets. You don't see a bitch like that don't appreciate peace. And then you disrespecting Tracy by coming in her chat, putting that bullshit in her fucking chat.
She's crossing lines. Habitual line stepper. Look.
Looking like an African motherfucking witch doctor. Looking like an African witch doctor in that fucking avatar. And you talking shit.
People don't listen.
She got one of the ancestors or somebody in that. She got one of the ancestors or something. Bitch, ain't nothing ancient but your ovaries. Ain't nothing ancient but your ovaries and your ass that don't nobody want, bitch. Get the fuck on about your business and have a nice day. Okay? Trying to act like she connected to the ancestors and shit.
Hey, yo, Cookie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. I felt like I was connected to the ancestors when you introduced me to Neon Eyes.
Well, Neon is a very spiritual person.
Hey, look. When
There's things about being an empath that Neon taught me. As a matter of fact, to be quite honest with you, Neon was the one that taught me that. Well, she reminded me that when you live stream like that, that's an open portal. Because a lot of times, when everybody think being an empath is all about love and light. No, it's not. It doesn't have to be all about love and light. The same way empaths can heal or are natural healers, they can also hurt you the same way, emotionally, very deeply. It's just reverting that energy in a different direction. But Neon is a very spiritual person. She always has been. And that's one thing that when she was my moderator, that she would remind me of, that when you have those live streams like that, that's still an open portal. So when you in that stream and you feel drained like that emotionally, that especially when you're dealing with a bunch of a mix of energy, empaths need a lot of downtime, a lot of downtime anyway. You know, when you feel that, when you picking up all of those different vibrations, sometimes it can overwhelm you emotionally, and you got to unplug. So it's a lot of things I learned. Neon was around Neon's been around since I've been on YouTube. So she's where my original content. That's when she was over there on my channel, when she was a model on my channel, or how our paths crossed, kind of like. But yeah, you know, she's a very spiritual person. I have a special place in my heart for Neon.
She's awesome.
Mhm.
But I appreciate you mentioning her. You mentioned her one time. I looked her up, and I was like, I think she's cool. You know what I'm saying?
And she
And
is beauty. She's like a little doll baby. I also shows like a little doll.
yeah,
But yeah, beauty.
most
She's
definitely.
a very sweet person.
So moving from that, it was like dealing with this YouTube shit, dealing with each
Mm-hmm.
other. That shit
Mm-hmm.
get ugly. It get ugly. A lot of
Well,
dumb
y'all
shit
don't
come.
involve the YouTube stuff. If y'all dealing with each other, you don't involve the YouTube stuff in it. You got to keep the YouTube stuff out of it. There's no place for YouTube. You got to kind of like when you have relationships off of this platform, your relationship has to be something deeper than YouTube. If not, it's going to be a problem. You don't even bring YouTube stuff to your relationships. If anything, sit back and laugh at it. You know, don't allow stuff on YouTube, certain stuff, for keep a lot of your stuff private. You know, keep your stuff as private as possible. You don't put other people in your business, because you would think that these people, a lot of these people are just really just naturally friggin' miserable. They're naturally miserable. So they can't possibly be happy for somebody else. You know, they don't want the best for their brother or their sister, and they want what their brother and a sister and have. That's what'll make them happy. That's the type of individuals that you're dealing with. So when it comes to anything as far as your personal life or your personal relationships, no, they don't have, they believe that they have a right to it, but they really don't. And you're not obligated to share that information. After everything I've seen, even the shit that I do, you know, or I have get engaged in, I would tell motherfuckers, no, you don't make these people, if you haven't, no, you don't make them privy to anything. And before you even create a channel, before you even start a channel, make sure you hide all of your shit. Get different social medias, different emails, burner numbers, all of that shit. And don't have no conversations. There's no reason for you to have a conversation with anybody on the back end. 9 times out of 10, when they reach out to you for that reason, it's for nefarious reasons. You don't know if somebody sent them. But I've seen people, they enjoy wreaking havoc in people's relationships, especially when it comes to couples that are dating and stuff like that on YouTube. They will wreak havoc on it, because they're jealous and they're envious of it. So if you all have got a beautiful thing going on, I know your spirit, I know Neon's spirit. If y'all vibing like that and y'all got that kind of chemistry, you have to keep other people, you have to keep people on social media off of your first, you and her have to have that understanding, you know, where there's open communication. And if, as long as you have that open communication, that could alleviate a whole lot of problems, you know. But just, keep in mind that other people don't want to see you happy in a relationship, and they will try to create conflict if they can't. They don't have it. They don't have it. So no, y'all have
That
that.
makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Because me just approaching YouTube as like just regular, it's like she'll be like, "Oh, you didn't see that part?" And I'm like, "What part?" And she'll point some shit out.
Yeah,
And
she
I'm
knowledgeable about this. See, she gonna be hypersensitive to certain stuff. So yeah. So it's going. A lot of stuff is going.
I'm learning that.
Stuff.
I'm learning.
I learned stuff trial and error, preach. So ain't no need to feel bad about that. I've been on a content creator for 4 years, and this shit that I'm still learning. You know, I still it's shit that I've learned over the last year. You know, and nobody comes. It's almost like it's a different world. You got to bring a different set of rules. When I first came to YouTube, I thought loyalty on YouTube meant what loyalty meant on the street.
Nah.
You know that you ride or die with the man. Listen, I know what it gives them, so I know how to navigate, or I know how to carry things, and you don't take as much stuff as personal, or you learn to let things go. Like you might be caught up in a moment, and you be in your feelings for the moment, but you learn to let it go, and then keep it pushing. You go, Tracy.
Tracy woke up.
Hey, Boo.
Hey, Cookie.
Sleep good.
Hey, Preach. Yes, I fell asleep. I was like, oh my God.
That's all right. Me and Preach ain't gonna leave you hanging down.
That's how the black sector do. That's how
I love y'all. Y'all are awesome.
Man.
Y'all are awesome. Oh, child. So what that happened? Oh,
child. Listen, you had to watch replay. It's hey Tracy, it's a lot going on. Ooh, child. We call it.
It was a lot going on tonight.
You know, anytime
he was so mad. He was so damn mad. I was like, what the hell? He was upset. He was highly upset. See, this is the thing. He will never win because he's an evil person. That's the thing. He will never win. Instead of him celebrating, you know, and instead of trying to make people lose their livelihood and shit, he would be okay. Mm-hmm. But how many channels has he lost because of the fact that he's doing vindictive shit always? And that's the whole problem. And so then when he starts doing good, he can't do good for getting knocked back down again. And he continuously does it. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
But it's the cycle. It's the karma. It's karma. You remember when he did that shit, he took 2 of my channels down. And when when it's said and done, I never flagged him, right? None of that shit like that. And it can't listen. That karma will come back on him. I have absolutely nothing to do with him losing them channels the way he lost them. And I've rebuilt 2 channels since he took those channels. So when it's said and done, like, you know, when people do stuff like that, it's like you gotta learn to some extent that it just bothers. It's almost like and I was listening to you earlier tell people that listen, I've done it before, but it's different when it's happening to somebody that you like. You know, it gives it makes you look at it from a different perspective, even though you can't tell somebody else how to fight. Like I was there for all of the other beefs. I wasn't there for a lot of things. I just started coming over into the beef sector over the last year. So the thing, the 3 years that I wasn't there, for the 2 years that I wasn't there, a lot of stuff happened. You know, so I can't tell other people, oh, you wrong for doing this, or you wrong for doing that. But when I sit, that's a part of what I got to get away from to take my platform in a different direction, because that's serious stuff. When it could affect somebody's ability to be able to provide for themselves and their family, that's serious. You know, when you taking and you putting out nice information, and somebody could come here with all of these you can't no longer say, oh, well, a person, you don't know what the fuck these crazy people are going to do. Look at what that guy's doing, you know, or another one of these berserk extremist type of people that follow the Kevin Samuels and guys like that. You know, you don't know what these people are going to do. So when you take and put some information out there, you put them at risk. You may not do anything to them, but you don't know who else is going to go and what else is on anybody's mind. And clearly they let you know a lot of them suffering from serious mental illness. You know, you don't know whether they could become obsessed with a person, you know, and stalk them and kill them. Like that. I just don't put nothing past these people no more, Tracy.
It's crazy.
As women, I'm saying as a man, as women, y'all can't. And the thought process that Cookie has, I feel like is valid. I'm sorry. It just has to be that way. As a man,
You feel like what? What'd you say,
yeah,
Pre?
I feel like her thought process is valid as far as
Mm-hmm.
how she feels about the potential threats. Like it's very
Yeah.
valid.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate that it's valid, but it is. It's like because at the end of the day, when those individual situations happen, the way that woman feels in that very moment, it's only
Mm-hmm.
one or two people that's there to encounter that firsthand, to see her shaking in terror and hyper embarrassed that someone has to look at her body to see what happened to her. It's only like maybe one or two people that can see that. The world don't see that. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I grew up around females, so I look at it in a different perspective. You see what I'm saying? You know, so when we have these conversations, I'm a little different. I want to fight you, nigga. Like I'm different. Like I want to, cause I grew up where if you want to be disrespectful in the house, you got to go in the backyard and fight somebody. Period. So this internet shit is real different, but it's fun too. It's fun to make. It's fun to it's fun to have on video recorded forever. You know, showing that a
I think
nigga's a
they took
bitch.
the fun out of it, preach.
It's fun.
I think they've
Yeah.
taken the front. I used to love YouTube. They have literally taken the fun out of it.
Yeah, I
And I
try to
think
make
when
it
you
fun for
see
the
the way
song.
that they'll stalk you on this platform, like follow and watch everything you do, and you come in and out of troll accounts, and if you go on to somebody else's chat room, that's how bad the stalking and how obsessed they can become with people. They don't just watch from the clouds. They literally feel the need to have some sort of interaction with you, and people think that that's normal, but it's really not. It's almost like
Uh-uh.
when you walking down the street and the person that's a stranger is following you. And you know what we do to always to find out whether or not the person is following, we'll cross the street and the person cross the street. You cross the street this way, they crossing that way. It's almost like they have that a lot of these broads and a lot of these guys too, they have that fatal attraction mentality where they can't take no for an answer. It's like you don't, because they feel like you on YouTube, you really don't have the right to say leave me alone, or I don't want anything to do with you. That's people,
Right.
that shit is
Or
normal.
no,
It's not normal.
or no.
And
This is
for somebody
attacking
to
you when you
say
get into a room. Yeah, attacking you when you go into a room with the
yes,
troll page of your name. It's so stupid.
right.
That is just so stupid. And then
And
when you
child,
block the person, then people say the name, and I'm like, I don't need to, like, you don't, if you know already, you don't need to, if it's a effed up title, why are you saying the name? Because obviously the person is blocked. It's like,
mhm.
why say the name of the person? That's what I was telling Goosey. Why say the name of the person? It's just like you just want me to know that person's in there because you know that I blocked them, but you just want me to know. And it
Shit,
makes
he
me think,
may
is
know
that
who it
you?
is.
Yeah, that's what I'm
He may,
saying. He
may
probably do.
know who it is.
Probably do because
It might be him, Tracy.
exactly. He was. I think.
It
I
might
really
be
think
him.
so. It is, yeah, because there's some that
Yeah,
when he
fucking
I
fool. It might
watched
be
one
his
time.
ass.
And there's some that troll in their saying in their own chat. And I've watched it and I believe that, he's trolled in his own chat. Not that I'm being paranoid because he likes to think that, oh, I'm being paranoid, but I know, the verbiage of how people talk when they troll and what they
Mhm.
say. And it's like certain things you tend to know. So I'm like, I know that he's trolling. It's weird. It's just weird, but I don't understand. It's not like an innocent troll. It's like a creepy trolling. Why do you need, I don't need to hear what you have to say if you're making a troll page with my name in it. For what? It's stupid.
Mhm.
It's just I'm not gonna even address you. I'm just gonna block you.
I mean,
But
Right.
they keep
that's
coming
the flow.
down.
So
To keep coming down and coming down. I'm like, you don't have nothing better to do. Who has time to keep making troll pages of different names? Just, I mean, how fun, and they get off to that like it's so fun. It's just
Well,
weird. I'm
that
like,
lets you know how sick they are. Because if that's funny, if they enjoying it. When you think about it, when have you ever had? It's just certain stuff with me being old school that just don't it just don't register with me. So a
mm-hmm.
lot of this shit, like Pre said, is foreign. Who would
Yeah,
expect a grown person in they late 30s, 40s, and 50s to be running around. It's like switching in and out of different costumes or becoming a fucking chameleon, you know, at will. You switching in and out of the different costumes to be able to say what you have to say to a person, as opposed to saying what you have to say from your actual account so that the person can know. If the person don't listen, if somebody blocked me, I'm not going to see them in the chat. I'm not going to go where they are and continue to stalk them.
See, I'm stalking Goosey though. I like stalking Goosey. I don't know why. I like stalking him, but it's not necessarily stalking him. I just like it because you know how he was over there and everybody's over there.
Deserves to be stalked.
And so I like it. It's kind of fun. And that was the first time I trolled Cookie, and it was weird. I was like, oh, I feel like I'm like, I don't know, like being deceptive. It's weird. I was like, I can't believe it. So and here I am acting the same way. I'm like, hey everybody, hey, I'm like, and they're like, there's Tracy, and I'm like, oh my god. I was like, okay, let me make it harder, right? And then I said, let me switch it up. And then I'm like, I just said, hey, and I didn't put like the heart or the kiss, and it felt weird. And people were just like, hey, and then I wanted to say, hey, my baby, and I couldn't say, hey, my baby. I was like, oh Lord, I hate it. I was like, why can't I just be myself? I was like, I can't do it.
But right. Tracy, you're a sweet person, but and you know, you a sweet person, but you smart. You're very intellectual, and I catch on to that shit. Like your jokes, a lot of time it be going over some people's heads. That shit, I be laughing at that shit. That shit that be going over people's, I be laughing at that shit. I see how intellectual you is. That's what Cookie looking at you. Hey, look, listen, you cool and all that, but do some dumb shit. Listen. Cookie gonna be the first person to check you. You see what I'm saying? So it's hard to find people on the internet that's like, yo, I'm this way and I'm that way. And I don't give a fuck about how you feel about it, because everything is about numbers, right?
Tracy is diplomatic like that too, and I think that they believe they get that when you being cordial and respectful, if they've never seen that side of you. And whether people get it or not, this is still a very mild version of Tracy. They haven't stated a lot of these people don't know Tracy from when Tracy first came on YouTube, or you know what I mean? So they still getting a mild version of her. So because she tries to be, you know, diplomatic, people get that part fucked up until she jump off the porch, you know, and then
they'll be like, oh my god, they freak out when I'm jumping off the porch. They do.
You know, it's like you don't have to be saying you don't. If they can't understand that it's not a matter of you having split personalities. You have a person that you treat people accordingly. If a motherfucker when gorilla, then we be two gorillas. We be two shit slinging monkeys around this bitch. You know, if they're cordial and respectful, then we can be cordial and respectful. You know, you got to kind of like you got to be adjust. You got to adjust. A lot of people, I don't even believe some of these people. I've seen people come on YouTube and be very lighthearted and, you know, lighthearted, kind-hearted, generous with their time, generous with their money, and I have seen them turn into total fucking beast because of what they experienced on this platform. They literally
it will make or break you. People don't understand it, but it will make or break you. It's really weird.
So a lot of these people actually came up here very sweet, you know, very mild mannered, and something happened, whether it's a person got jealous, whether it's something, and once that flip switch, I think for a lot of people, the trigger is actually doxing. I remember when I got doxed, that changed a lot of shit.
Yep, that's what happened to me. I didn't care. I was like, I got doxed. I remember saying, I got doxxed. Well, why are you worried about? I was bitter towards everybody and anybody that was complaining when they got doxxed. I was like, well, it happened to me because nobody cared what happened to me. I was like, did nobody give a damn about me? I was like, so why do you care about that person? I was all saying that. Got over it. Yeah.
That should have changed you, because it's just like somebody knowing where you live at, somebody knowing your legal name, and you didn't give it to them. Like, and I think it traumatizes people at first. Because you just wonder, like, how the fuck did these people get? Like, why would anybody want to get? What would you have to have a person's legal name for? Then they start digging it. Then they start pulling up your family, and then listen, it will turn you into.
And then
You
you see,
become
they make
a
troll
beast.
pages of your. They make troll pages of your family members' names and stuff, and you like what? I mean, it gets crazy. I'm like, I just never. And then I remember one time, it was Joyce before. I remember when they had made a troll page, and she didn't even know because she was new to YouTube, and she was like, "Hey, you got the same name as my son." Oh, and it was so funny because
Oh my God.
she was like, she had no clue, and I was like, "Oh my God!" And she didn't know she was doxxed, but she was doxxed, and they were running around with a troll page of her son's name. She was like, "You have the same name as my son," and she really thought that that person had the same name. It was funny, and I was like, "Joyce, they're trolling you. You have been probably doxxed or whatever." You know, it was funny. I was like, "Okay, babe." But yeah, it would definitely changes anybody, and that's why I said Jay Wilson just get tired of people probably coming after him, you know, or whatever. So it is what it is. I mean, you know, he fights hard, but he kept it on YouTube, and then it was just too much for people. They still couldn't take it. He kept it on YouTube, and they still couldn't take it. So then they want to go and get him fired, and it's just a shame. But what goes around comes around. Karma's a bitch.
Yeah, I feel
And he
bad. I
made
feel
3K,
sad
baby.
for him. Well, not
You
I
see,
feel
but you
sad
see
for him.
how
I
he
don't.
was blessed.
It's
You
that
see
I
how
don't.
he was blessed
We
tonight,
look at it
right?
different. I think if we ain't like Jay Wilson, but we'd be like, yeah, that's good. Yeah, if it had been ZX, there'd been something different. I'm not gonna
We'd
sit
have
up
been
here
happy.
and
Yep,
pretend
we'd have been
I would have
happy.
been
See, that's
sad
why I say
if he would have
that's
been.
why I say I am biased because I mean, but the thing is, even if it was ZX, I still would not want somebody to call and make somebody lose their livelihood. I'm thinking about it, even if it was him, because that's just how would he pay his bills? I'm like,
No,
you think about
I'm
stuff
not.
like that.
I'm not gonna lie, Tracy. I wouldn't care if that nigga
Mhm.
had to live in a dumpster and light candles and shit in the bottom, in the hole in the damn bottom of the goddamn dumpster. I wouldn't care. I'm not even. I don't have it in me to muster to pretend like I even care. No, it's some of my. No, I want to see him in a damn dumpster eating his own piss and shit, wallowing in the damn gutter in his own piss and shit. No lights, no gas, no water, no nothing. Starving. I'm not gonna buy. I don't have any pretend that I want anything else from him. Do I want that sex? I don't even feel that way about all of my enemies. But him, oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I can wait for him to have. Well, I'm not even going to say that because I don't want to wish that on myself. But
Mhm.
see what happened to Kevin Samuels. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All that
Yeah.
arguing online with black
Yeah.
women.
Cookie,
All that
yes, we
shit
need
with
to talk
black
about that.
women.
Yes, Cookie. Okay, this is the thing. I'm working on a thing that I'm doing about Kevin Samuels because here's the thing. He talked all this shit about a fine woman and this and that and this, right? And then he hooked up with this woman that he had just met the night before.
No, that
And
wasn't
this
no
woman
woman, Tracy. They got the you know, I'll be over there in the divestment community. That wasn't no woman. His legal name is Omar.
what?
As a matter of fact, hold on, I can give you the name of it's
Oh my
Hortensia.
God, Cookie.
No, his birth name is
Yeah,
Omar.
Hortensia.
Matter of fact,
Hortensia.
hold on, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find that. I gotta get that string. And I'm gonna tell you who channel
Oh
to
my
go
God.
to. Because I watched the Divested Zealot for the whole. I don't watch like any manosphere content at all, but when it comes to him,
Uh-huh.
because we used to be right over there in those spaces with Kevin's. Matter of fact, the one that Taz was saying was his sister Ren. We used to be over there. Oh, but that's we used to be over there in those spaces. Over there on her
Wow. I
channel.
remember
On her
somebody
channel.
said, who was it that was talking it from the Manosphere? And they were like, yeah, we knew them. I forgot who it was that was on that channel. And they said, we knew him. He was over here. No, I think we were on Misunderstood channel. And somebody was saying that they knew, you know, that Kevin Samuels used to be
Because
over
he used
there.
to
And
be
then he
over
just
there when
forgot
we
about all
were.
of them. And he
Mm-hmm.
forgot about all of them when he got famous or whatever. They were like, he just was like, he took what they were saying or whatever they were saying. And then he just, I don't know, just did it. I guess he just polished it up or whatever and went and he made it big and
No,
just
he
didn't
always
even that.
he was making those points. He was. I don't recall that he was taking no. His rhetoric was always the same because anytime we would encounter him over there, anytime me and Obsidian get on the panel, we gonna drag it anyway. But
Mm-hmm.
He was over there. He was running. He was a frequent guest on Obsidian's panel. A
Oh
frequent guest.
wow.
Yeah, he was always over there on Obsidian's panel. He used to be running around with them guys before he made it big. Them, C Boogie.
Child.
He's over there with C Boogie. I remember when he when C Boogie him and C Boogie met in person. Yeah, him and C Boogie actually met in person, and they went suit shopping and all of this kind of stuff. And I remember before first Obsidian was shading him.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess once he get his little clout and everything, he blew up. He kind of like blew up past all of them, really. But he used to be right over there with them. He was a
I
very
can't believe I can't believe it's a man because I was looking for pictures of her because I was
oh
trying to do
no,
something
her
for the
name is
storyline.
Omar. The divested zealot went and
Wow.
got they had the actual police report. Got the police report. They got the 911 call. The chick
Oh
didn't
my
even know the address, so it didn't even know the apartment number. So they can't try to claim that was. I'm looking for her channel now, Tracy. They can't complain. They can't try to act like. Um, no, they had the actual police report, and they got access to the page before she closed her.
Yep, because
Before
they said she closed that page down fast too. And then before they were saying she was some lady that had 3 kids, but then when I clicked on the page, even though it's private, it says 0 kids. But she still probably, or he, of course, probably just had it like that, just to do whatever. You know how they just throw people off or whatever. Maybe I don't know. But the page is actually closed up. But I was like, wow, like you just met, you just met the person. So he just picked her up. Now they said at a restaurant. I'm like, yeah, right. I'm like, yeah, sure,
The
sure.
man, the man was a single bachelor that was living a very particular lifestyle that had a whole lot of
Mm-hmm.
controversy behind it. Whenever I see shit like that, I see money. So if I see
I
money,
just know the nigga. This is preach. Did you hear that the nigga had I just know the nigga better not have no GoFundMe. If he got
that's
a
what I'm saying.
motherfucking
Is it a
Lamborghini,
GoFundMe? It is a GoFundMe.
$500,000 watch collection, that motherfucker better not.
He
He
did
better
it
have
not put no
to get
GoFundMe because
No, Auntie, it was a
they said
GoFundMe. It was a
his
GoFundMe.
net worth is $3 million. Why the hell does he?
There's a
I thought it
GoFundMe.
was seven
There's
digits.
a GoFundMe. Google it.
Child, I'm not going.
You
I'm
sure
not
it's
going.
legit one preach? Because sometimes these
Mm-mm.
scammers will pop up and they'll put a GoFundMe up and it's not even a legitimate damn GoFundMe.
That's what I'm saying. It's scamming people putting up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. There are
Yeah,
GoFundMes,
because
but
yeah,
they're scam pages.
'cause he
So
doesn't need a
I'm saying
GoFundMe.
the controversy that adds on to the controversy. That just
Mm-hmm.
let you know it had to be something more to it because it's way too much news coming out about it. It don't make no
Mm-hmm.
sense.
As soon as I find his channel,
That's
I'm gonna
weird.
send it to you. As a matter of fact, Nosy Hope was one of the first ones who broke the story,
Oh,
and
she was.
oh yeah, she was over there on this panel, and I
Melissa
found
Ford
this
too.
platform by accident. Okay, this is her name. It's called Sherelle's World. She has a
Oh,
huge
Sherelle. Okay. Okay, I know who that is.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
Sherelle's
right,
World. Okay,
yeah,
I'll look her
Sherelle's.
up. Okay. And
And
she broke the story about or she has the call too, where they said, did he say his name was Omar when when he called the police?
that is somewhere on the police report. They went and got back the between Divested Zealot and those two
Mm-hmm.
streams that Sherelle did. It's on there, and that was a transgender person, the transgender woman.
Wow. Oh my God. Was he a nurse or she a nurse then? Because remember,
They
she
said
was
they
saying
believe
that.
that they said that she had a medical, and they actually show her legal name. So they said she was licensed in was it Kentucky? I
Okay.
think Kentucky. I thought they said I think it was Kentucky. Her name is Hortensia, something that began with a C. because she
Yeah,
put it
I
up
have it in
asking for
in
correct
my
spelling.
phone.
They said she wasn't listed as because when but the 911 call is on YouTube, so you can hear
Wow.
the 911 call.
And so it's
Yeah,
under
several
Sherelle's
people
words
have
in the
the
911
911
call.
call. Yes, and the police report. I know the divestors showed police. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, divestors Bella showed the police report. So
Okay.
that's how they realized that the apartment was not in his name. It was in a business name. The apartment wasn't in his name. She didn't know the address or any of that stuff. So they was trying to say that was his living girlfriend. If she lived there, why did she know the address? So I didn't
Yeah,
really get into it. But while I
yeah,
was
they
listening
were.
to other people do commentary on it, other reputable
Mhm,
platforms, but I think that
mhm.
Sherelle's World said that actually on Clubhouse that Nosy Ho was the first one that brought the subject that was doing commentary on it. And I when I listened, as I was listening to Sherelle's World, Nosy Ho popped up there. And I think that would have been for this she came through and gave commentary.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Wow.
Yep, and
Wow.
that was a transgender person. But the name
Wow.
the name of the woman is out there.
But it's so
They
sad.
said that
Think
it was
about it. Like he never could live his truth. That's sad. You've lived your whole life and you couldn't come out of the closet. That is sad.
mm-hmm.
That's just sad. Isn't that sad? What a waste. And then not only that, he was waiting because he know he didn't want a female. So why are you trying to put all these expectations out there, fake expectations for black women, when all along, I don't know, maybe he was envious or whatever. I don't know. But he
No,
seemed
it's
a lot
not about envy.
uptight.
I,
You know, he
I can
seemed
tell you what
uptight.
it is. I can tell you what it is. A lot of
Mhm.
black men are scared to admit that they like men because it's something deep down inside of them that tells them it makes them less of a man if they do that. And it's your personal opinion whether you feel like that's right or wrong. But a lot of men
Right.
are afraid of that. You see what I'm saying? That's why a lot of dudes
Life
be in the
is just
closet.
too short. Life is too short. I just
You
think
say
life
that
is too
it's
short.
easy for you to say. You're not a
Yeah.
man that grew up in the hood around a whole bunch of hood shit and everything that's negative is gay, and then you decide you like a nigga.
And he was feminine anyways. You
So
know,
I'm
he was
saying,
he
you
he was
saying like I
sweet.
said, you saying that, but you're not a man that has to
Yeah.
admit that he likes men. You gotta
Yeah.
understand that. Put yourself in that man's. He has to be a man that says he likes men.
Yeah.
You see what
You're
I'm saying?
right, Yamin. Yamin said yes because of the social stigmas. Yep, you're right.
He
He
has
said
to
he
be a
knows
man
firsthand.
that says he likes men, which is strange. It's out of ordinary, even in his own mind. In his
But
own mind.
look, he's half dead. He needs to come out of the closet. I really believe he needs to come out of the
Oh, of
closet.
course, he's too old. He way too old. Listen. He at the point where he can get Medicare. The nigga need to stop playing. I don't know what he doing on the internet.
I mean, he already know. Like he can't if he can't even take Viagra probably because he'll have a heart attack. I'm like, child, just go sit down.
That nigga tripping. I don't know what the fuck.
All that goes
Uh,
to show you is that while he was taking all of that time to do all of that commentary and all that spew all that hatred and vitriol for black women, you couldn't even make nobody just drops dead of a heart attack. There was
I
some
know.
pre-existing condition there that he neglected.
Yeah. I think
I
so.
thought I heard somebody saying something about the fact that it was unlikely that he would have had life insurance because he was a cancer survivor. So, and it's very difficult to get life
Oh, I
insurance.
didn't know
You
that.
know,
You can't have life insurance if you have a life-threatening disease like that. You can't have
right.
life because
But
it's too guaranteed that you're gonna die at a certain point.
yeah. So, you know, the whole thing was that you you had something going on. And if you
Uh-huh.
it was probably something because that's very young to die. So to just drop dead like that, 1 minute you
Exactly.
find and the next minute you drop dead like that. No, that was something that was pre-existing. That probably
But
could
did
have
he
been
kind of
prevented
say
if
he
you had
had
been taking care of your health. We're not spring chickens. So we can't neglect stuff like that. Like, you know,
they said he was always drinking them damn Red Bulls, and I'm like, well, that'll definitely kill you. He was drinking Red Bulls and all this and all that.
Well,
And
people are talking about the Red Bulls, but let's talk about something else. Let's talk about coming into money when you're a little bit older. Let's talk about being able to sit back and chill and do whatever you really want to motherfucking do. So if he ain't got to worry about his bills and he chilling, and all he got to do is cut on his camera and talk some shit to some females, right?
Yeah.
And so that leaves a lot of time for him to in between.
He was and I didn't even know. Misunderstood told us that he was on drugs. I didn't even know he was on drugs.
It's called a
I don't know about him being on drugs.
He spoke about it being on drugs.
It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know about him being on. I don't know.
Hopefully that wasn't what he died of, but hopefully it wasn't. But I don't know.
Now they may not, because they may not make unless his next of kin make that public record. It's unlikely that they will, or unless the media take a specific interest in it. The cause of his death is not going to be, it's not going to be made public because of the HIPAA privacy. But if it would have to be somebody in his next of kin that made that public record as to what he actually died from. They won't know it until they get all the toxicology reports and all that stuff like that back. So it would have to be his family that discloses that. But I just know it's not normal for a person that age to just drop dead like that. Some people die because of chest, but for a person to just start complaining of chest pains, that means they just didn't it was something else. He possibly had a heart attack.
Yeah, that's what they said it was. Yeah, he had cardiac arrest, and it was from a heart attack. Yep.
But it seems like it was a pretty aggressive heart attack. So it had to be. Listen, I grew up in a black family where some sideways shit has happened, and there's a lot worse you can do than throw grits in a motherfucker face. That's all I'm gonna say. And
oh God, no! Preacher, you serious? Oh no. Preacher said, don't eat that. You know they say don't eat that food.
You might poison them. I seen the picture. It didn't look like it was a person. She didn't. But again, I don't know what people. Some people conceal the fact that they use. Nobody would have never knew that Prince was addicted to fentanyl if he didn't die from that. It was the same thing with Gerald Levert. You remember Gerald Levert? When Gerald Levert passed away.
I knew Gerald Levert was on something, because let me tell you why. He came to San Antonio, and one time I went to see one of his shows. He was in this play, and oh my God, this man was sweating like, I was like, is he okay? I mean, he was sweating like there was no tomorrow. And I'm like, what is he sweating for? I mean, air conditioning was on and everything, and he was just pouring down.
He was there with your fine ass.
I was like, what the hell? I was like, what is he sweating for? I said, this man is on something. And right then, I already knew that something was wrong with Gerald Levert. I was like, he is on something, because ain't no way. And then he lost all that weight, remember? So
I loved his dad. I loved his daddy. I loved Eddie.
Yeah.
Girl, listen, I love
me some he had out? Was it Teddy Jam? Is that the one he used to sing? The Teddy Jam, that song? Teddy Jam for me. Dun, dun. Wait, what is the beat? Wait, huh?
No, that's
Teddy Jam for me. Yeah, you're right. That's guy. What was the one that he sang? Levert. I'm trying to think of the one that he sang.
Levert sings. Levert got so many different songs. He got Can't Let You Get Away, Girl. Oh no, I made one love 1,000,000 times, and nobody could love me like you. He got so many different songs, Tracy. He got
trying to remember the one we used to listen
Just a Little Something to Remember Me By. He got a song with called Your Love Don't Make No Sense with Bone Thugs and Harmony. He got a lot of different songs.
Ronnie Q said, "Let the deuces flow."
Casanova. Can't get you out of line.
Yes, that's the one I used to listen to. Casanova. I used to love that one.
Blows my mind. Blows my mind. Used to
Yeah.
be shit. Yeah. You got so many
And
different
it's so sad that all of them, like the singers and stuff, they always die young. It's so sad. It's like they get twisted up in fame and Hollywood and everything, and it just, that's it. They just go too young.
That was the Brown Sugar. That, and actually his brother was on. His brother had actually his brother had actually preceded him in death. So it was his brother that died first. His brother was on that Answering Service album.
Oh, okay. Eddie Lillibert, was it Eddie Lillibert, or is that his dad? Eddie.
No, that's Gerald Levert. But he did a whole album with his father.
Oh,
Because they sung "The Wind Beneath My Wings" on that song. What, "The Wind Beneath My Wings."
mm-hmm.
He done made all types of songs. He got a song called "Misery Loves Company." You know, when he's singing about this dude, this friend that was down on the luck that he let in his house, and then he ended up fucking his woman. He got all types of Joe Levert got a whole catalog of songs, a whole lot of songs.
Come through, Chantel. She got the words on there, baby. I'm not no Casanova.
Right.
Me and Romeo ain't never been friends. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Can't
you
you
got
see
so
how
what? She got a baby. So what? If you got a baby,
yeah.
I still want you for my lady. Yeah, Gerald Levert got a whole catalog of songs.
Clyde Musty said you like when I sing, child. Nobody else does. I'm glad you like it. No, they do not like it, child. Ooh, yes.
Oh,
What
Larry
time is it?
Sullivan said that Sean died after Gerald. I know
Who died?
both of the brothers. That would have been my bad. Then I know both of the brothers. I know both of them are deceased now. I thought for some reason I thought that the brother died before he did.
You know what just killed me? Oh my God, because for graduation night, they would always send us to Disney World, right? Or Disneyland rather, in California. So we went to Disneyland and Roger was there. And so Roger, he had just split from his brother or whatever, and he was there. And I remember we were we were just right there by him. And I remember screaming because he looked at my friend and I was like, oh my God, he looked at you. And, we were just crazy. And she was just like, yeah, okay, he looked at me and what. And so when I heard about, his brother, how he had killed him, I was just like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Then I seen it on the, I think it was Unsung or something like that. And I was just sitting it just really affected me. I was like, why the hell? What a waste. He was crying.
Shit, but a lot of celebrities had families that had traumatic situations. What happened to Diana Ross's brother? I think I think if I'm not mistaken, they killed him and his wife.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Diana Ross's brother.
Wow.
He had a Mussolini. It's a guy called Lamont at Large, and he goes around different celebrities' graves. He went to Luther Vandross' graves before.
Oh yes. He's a white guy, right? He's a white guy, and he's just walking around the graveyard, and you're like, "What the hell?" And he's like, "Yeah, here's one over here." I'm like, "That is creepy. I could never do that. I would be so depressed."
That guy started out with about 6 or 7 people watching him.
Really?
And his platform had that growth it had in a matter of a year. I don't even a year. I remember him. He went to Luther Vandross's. He went to Luther Vandross. And just doing stuff like that. Like that's how other people capitalize off of, or how they build brands off of YouTube.
Yeah, he went back to this one lady too. She was like an heiress, and she wanted to be buried in her Cadillac. It was like I forgot what kind of Cadillac it was, like Cadillac convertible, and because she had always wanted that car, so they literally dug the ground up or whatever and put that car in there and put her in that car. I was like, oh hell no! But that's how she wanted to go, with that car, because she loved that car. I was like, well, if you got the money, I guess. Isn't that wild? And he was like, yeah, her car is right here. And I was like, that's wild.
That is people that, funeral homes here, they're definitely going to be wealthy because they definitely give them a lot of business. But I think that that stuff is for the funerals, is basically for the loved ones that you leave behind. At the end of the day, thousands and thousands of dollars to put in the ground like that, and they have to live after the fact. I wouldn't want my family to spend that. I want my family to spend that kind of money. I want not even with my children.
That's what I was thinking too, because that's a lot of money. You pay two almost $3,000 for a coffin, and it's just going in the ground. It's like,
yeah, that's what I said. I wanted to be cremated. I always did. I wanted to be cremated. All the extra money, and then it's hard for your children because I think it's your oldest child is actually supposed to come your face and all of that kind of stuff like that. Like that's just too much. And I don't want to be laying down on motherfucking way with a bunch of motherfuckers I didn't like anyway coming to look at me, and I didn't like it. Like you don't like. Always gotta come in
your rise from the dead and be like, what the fuck are you looking
at? Like go away. It's like no.
You be like, what the fuck are you looking at? I didn't like you, bitch. You know I didn't like you, so why are you here?
Right. They ain't gonna do nothing but talk about you. They ain't gonna do nothing but talk about you. And you don't look the same way. The only people I've ever seen that look, because I've been to a lot. Well, I've been to lots when Muslims are buried. They have janazas, so so they bury them rather quickly, and they don't embalm them. So that the only funerals I've ever been to where people look a lot like their self are actually Muslim funerals where they don't embalm them. Once they embalm them, or once they have an autopsy or something like that, like if they die for some sort of trauma or something like that, or they were sick, they don't look the same. And then they hard as a fucking brick. Like it's just it's creepy, and no.
Yeah, I guess once they drink
like that.
Yeah, they look different. They do. Oh, child. How long we been here?
The grandparents used to make you go and it traumatized you because when your grandparents they force you to kiss. Go kiss your aunt. Oh, I don't want to kiss. No, I don't want to go up there and kiss it. Like you used to see your grandparents alive. You used to see your aunts and your uncles live. Like, no, I don't want to kiss them when they laying there in the damn casket. It's scary.
Yeah.
The shit give you nightmares as a kid. No.
I can't be kissing nobody that's dead. Now I did with my uncle. I poked because I wanted to see, because like he looked, I don't know, he just looked like he wasn't even dead. And so I poked, what do you call it? Like, how you like poke your finger at him or whatever.
They had to beat your ass a lot as a kid, didn't they?
No, not really. I just wanted to feel
so what you saying?
And I was an adult. I was actually an adult though when I did that. I was like, I poked it and I was like, I wanted to see. And I guess they were like gonna grab me or whatever. I don't know what they thought I was gonna do. But I was like, I just poked because I wanted to see. And I guess they were like I was like, dang, can I just poke? I can touch if I want to, but I don't know. They were like, I don't know. They're probably thinking security. What is she gonna do? I don't know, child. People be doing
what they really not supposed to. You really not supposed to, because you really not supposed to handle you really not supposed to handle the bodies and stuff like that, because or to be grabbing on them and stuff like that, because you can actually mess up the work, because sometimes it takes a lot of work for them to have the person look presentable. Say for instance, if it's a person that got shot,
oh yeah,
for them to basically to have them presentable for an open casket. So when people come up there and they grabbing on them and stuff like that, that's why you always will see somebody, one of the funeral directors, they'll come over and try to guide the person back to the chair, because they really don't want them grabbing on them and stuff like that for that reason.
Yeah.
I know from personal experience that transporting the bodies, sometimes they're hard to transport from the dolly to the resting platform they're supposed to be on, because they're really just put in the big freezer. A lot of people don't know that the dead bodies is put in the big freezer. So sometimes with that transport, just like a package. Sometimes the shit fall. Sometimes a dead person head gonna hit the ground and it'll start bleeding even though they dead. You
It
see what I'm
will.
saying? Yeah,
Oh,
it's happened before. Yeah.
I remember in Florida how they had the people that were having funerals for people, and I guess the freezers wasn't working, and the people, oh my God! And one of
Yeah.
the people, they said, I guess it was a child or something that got buried, but the child was all melted. Like I would have
Yes.
freaked out. And
Yeah.
remember
But
that story, Cookie? I was like, what the
They
hell?
should be sued for that
imagine
though,
all the other
because it's
people.
their responsibility to be able. This is their responsibility, to make sure that that stuff is functioning. And if not, if you got to repair it, you're supposed to repair it. You can't have somebody's deceased, loved one just sitting
Right.
there
Right.
decomposing like that, and
Right.
you don't have the
Exactly.
service. You don't have the refrigerator and stuff like that the way it's supposed to be. They know the bodies have to stay at a certain temperature, especially
Yep.
in a hot climate like that. Like they're under certain
Mm-hmm.
guidelines by the state. They have to have that stuff in order. So when it's not, they can be sued for that, and they should be sued for that because it's their
Yep.
responsibility
Facts.
to make sure that that stuff
Just
is
that.
up and functioning. They're required to
I
do
think they
that by
closed
the
it
state.
down. Didn't they close that? Didn't they close it down after that? Because it was like they were behind on bodies, and they found like bodies or something like in the wasn't it like some bodies that were in there or whatever that were supposed to be taken somewhere else, and they found them in there. People that
Yes.
was waiting to be cremated and stuff. I was like, what the hell's
Shit.
going on with that?
That
That's what.
happened here in Philadelphia. If I'm not mistaken, was it Baker's? It was a funeral home that somebody had bought, and it was supposed to have been. They were supposed to have done a basically like a clean out or like a purge of it some years prior to that. When
Mm-hmm.
somebody bought the building, they had bodies that were still in there.
Oh my God.
Bodies that had never been where they for
Yeah,
whatever
I
reason
saw that
they had
on one
never
of our
been
shows. You know
taken
how we
home.
watch those true crime things? I saw that on one of those. And they had people that were the bodies that were in there still. And then it was just awful. And then the caskets looked like they were like, I don't know, like they had been underground or whatever. It was weird. It was an abandoned home. That's what it was, an abandoned funeral home kind of like
Yes.
the
Mhm.
office part. Mm-hmm. I was like, ugh,
Did you see the
that was
one?
wild.
Was it in Chicago where they had where the people where they were scamming the people that people were not being buried where they were supposed to be buried at? Like some reason they had
No.
to go back in and dig, and that's the
I heard
reason
about
why
that.
they
They'll
were
take people
Yes.
fighting.
money and put them
Well,
wherever they want to put them.
That's
Yes,
what
Yeah,
Five Day been saying that she couldn't
I
remember when
heard
she was
about that.
saying that's where her baby was buried or whatever, child. Remember when
They'll
she
what
was
they
take your
trying to say
money.
that?
what they
They'll
was
take your
doing
money
was
and put you wherever they want to put you. They'll put you. They'll take your money and
That's
put you wherever.
where they was
crazy.
putting
That
two
shit was
people
crazy.
in the same grave. And the
What?
problem with that is if for whatever reason they have to go back and exhume cemeteries are under the same type of guidelines because what say for instance they may have to go exhume a body. If they go have to go to
Mm-hmm.
exhume the body and they go to exhume the body, they go to that plot where that person is
That's
supposed to
too
be,
bad.
and they're not there, or it's
Uh-huh.
somebody else there. That's kind of like what starts those type of investigations. Either that or they got some type of inside whistleblower. I
Yep.
remember seeing the guys interviewed, the grave diggers were being interviewed, and they were talking about the fact that they would basically put two bodies in one casket and all of that type of stuff like that, where they charge those
Child.
families for single plots and all of that kind of stuff. It's just about
Ronnie
as
Q said they were stacking bodies in the grave. That's
yes,
crazy.
more
Ugh,
than one person, but they will put more than one body in the casket. Um, mhm, to save
child.
money. To
Yeah,
save money.
and can you imagine how much money they were saving too? So they was actually getting all this money because you know how you pay all that money for the burial and all this stuff, and then it's like you don't even need the burial really. So they just collecting all that money up front and unaccounted for money at that. They didn't have to
But see,
report it to the income tax or nothing. Wow.
they asked to go and go right to federal prison too, because that's a
Yep.
federal crime.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So what do
because
y'all
they're
think about
obligated by
Rashad?
the
What is
state
that
to do
guy?
certain stuff. You
What
can't
is the
do.
Pedialyte name? The Pedialyte, y'all, Rashad. What is his name? What do y'all think about him, Cookie? I mean, I just think that he's really creepy. The Rashad guy, his wife, she looks like a baby already. She looks creepy.
Who you
Remember
talking
how
about?
he's
The
a
one,
comedian?
The guy that they've
The
been talking
peanut
about
guy?
lately.
Yes.
I don't know him. I don't know him.
Well,
I don't
I
know.
had watched him. I had watched him because of the Hortensia lady. He did a really good breakdown on that, and I started watching him, and he seemed like he was legit. I mean, he seemed like that to me. Now I don't know what happened after that because when I was watching him, he was pretty calm, but like I don't know what happened after that because now I was hearing him talk on some of the videos, and I'm like, oh, he seemed wilded out. Like he wasn't wilding out like that before. So I don't know if he became like addicted to something because he was a good. I think he's a teacher, right? And he was like, I remember he was going somewhere. He said he had to. He was
He's a
going and
teacher and
teaching
he's a pedo.
something. Pedialyte,
Sexually
yeah.
deviant. He's a teacher.
Yeah, he was a teacher, not at a school, but he was teaching. I think like at a professor at like a college or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. He said. Now this was a while back that I seen this, almost like less than a year ago, but a little bit less than a year ago that I saw what he was doing with the Hortensia person, and he was talking about it, and he just broke it down so good. The way he broke it down, it was just excellent. And I was like, okay, I was like, I like this brother, but then I went back and he was talking crazy on something else, and I was like, oh hell no, he's out there. He's too, I don't know, too conscious or whatever for me. I'm like, He was just talking crazy, like the man is God, and I was like, oh God, no. I was like, no, no, no. It's king of the castle. The woman must listen to all this shit. I'm like, I can't go. I can't do that.
They
But
always talking about being calling each other gods and shit. If you calling each other gods, hey Kareem, good morning. They calling each other guys and shit, but you got your cash app in it. What the fuck you need cash apps for? You got if the black man is God, don't ask me. No, you don't need what do God need my money for? I mean,
so I think the wife, did you see the video that she was doing the Instagram call that she was talking to somebody in, and she was literally making excuses. She was like, well, yeah, I can't believe they did this, but they had issued they did a manhunt for him or whatever. I was like, why was he running? What was he running for? He knew he had to turn
this is
himself
the
in.
woman. This is the mother of the child that was hurt. I'm confused. I don't really. When it comes to those conscious people, I don't watch those. I don't watch them. Quite frankly, I think the majority, the ones, it may be a literal handful of them that really
most of
believe
them are
it.
Pedialytes. It seems like most of them are Pedialytes.
Tracy, just give us an overview of who you talking about.
Well, that guy, okay, like his wife was on there and she was saying, oh no, he didn't do this or whatever. Well, it was he touched some girl. I guess it was I don't know what, I guess it was one of the kids that they had together. I guess he touched one of the daughters or something like that. And she was telling of it, and she was like, well, yeah, what happened was when he first got arrested for it, oh, I can't believe they did this to us. And and he's the type that he'll fight for his family. And so he was trying to stand his ground or whatever. And she said, and then they were handling him so rough, and the kids were in the car. And she said, can you imagine if the kids wouldn't have been there, then he would have been defending his family. He'd have went down for defending his family. I'm like, is she okay? She was just doing the whole.
So she basically chose dick over. She's basically choosing to hold on to the dick as opposed to siding with her child and just not being there, being the support there for her child. I don't what he's going through or what he's.
She's like, he did not do this. I'm like, girl, please. I'm like, just stop.
He going through something. That nigga need to get his shit straight.
Some of these ladies, they do that.
But it was creepy because she looked like a little girl. If you saw her, she looked like a little girl. That's why I'm saying it looked really creepy to me. I was like, is she? I mean, and she wasn't young, but she just had that look, like a little girl look. It was just weird. I was like, oh my God. I was like, that's probably why he got with her, because she looked like a child, It was weird.
And she'll be right there. So she'll be right there too. She'll be right there to support him. In my opinion, at the end of the fucking day, when they do shit like that, not only should they take that child, but they should take all of them, because you can't be trusted to protect them. They can't protect the children, can't protect themselves. It's your fucking responsibility to do it. And it doesn't matter who the fuck it is. I wouldn't care who it is, brother, uncle, daddy, grand. I don't care who it is. Children don't make things like that up. I don't care what nobody says.
Right.
Children don't make things up.
Exactly.
They have imaginations for stuff like monsters in their closets and monsters under the bed. They don't. They're usually not able to make up sexual fantasies of somebody doing something to them.
Right. And it's too embarrassing, so they're really not gonna make nothing up because you're too embarrassed to say anything, let alone make it up.
Or
So,
fearful because the person is usually threatening
yeah,
them.
not
They
embarrassed.
want to do
Yeah.
something either to them or do something to their family, and they're little, so they don't really understand. That's why it's important to to have certain conversations with your children, so you let them know it doesn't matter. Don't never let anybody tell you that you won't be believed, or that somebody's going to do something to me or whatever, and it doesn't matter who it is. You
Yeah.
actually tell. You don't keep secrets like that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You
Absolutely.
can't even let your kids go spend the night over people's houses and stuff, because you don't know who else is in the house. You might, even if you trust the person whose house it is, you don't know who else they having in their house.
Oh,
So
my mom never played
yeah.
that. We'll be like, can I go spend the night at so and so's
Nope.
house? Nope. Because they always said they don't know what uncles can come by, what
Yeah.
brothers can come by, anything. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes they may actually have older kids in the house. It may be
Yeah.
their older kids, or your friends' kids, older siblings and stuff like that, both male and females. I've heard a lot of males say that they got touched on by females. So it doesn't
Yeah,
matter
that's
who
true.
it is. But
You're
I'm
right.
saying just as many female sex offenders as you see, that some of them are on this, a lot of them are on the sex registry.
Oh
That's
yeah.
just actually deviant as a man doing it. I don't make no distinction between it. It's still a sexual, that's sexual deviance.
It's
To
more
be
common
attracted
too
to a
because I
child
hear
in
about
any
it.
way.
I hear about it on Softlight Underbelly, and I watch that, and I hear about them saying, yeah, some of the men and then some of the women will be like, yeah, I was touched by a woman when I was younger, and I'm like, oh my gosh. So it is common, very common.
And sick,
Yeah, very.
very sick.
Yeah.
And the truth of the
Yeah.
matter is, they're re-traumatized as a child when they've already been traumatized by some sexual pervert, and for them to go to an authoritarian figure that they should be able to trust and confide that
Mhm.
information into, and have them basically blame them for their victimization, or take
Yeah.
sides with the abuse, take sides with the pervert, you know, um, and not your child.
I
You
think
know,
that's why a lot of relationships are ruined between, it could be between family members or whoever, because they don't believe the child. They don't want to. They just think, oh, it's so taboo. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. And it's like it's just gonna go away. I'm like, the child is traumatized. They're gonna go on for life being traumatized unless help them to come to terms with it, get counseling or whatever, and bring the person to justice because they're gonna continuously be thinking, especially if it's a
of
family
course they
member. Can
do.
you imagine
Of course they
going
do, and
there?
that's the reason why a lot of times there's more than one person in the family that they do the shit to. At the
Yeah.
end of the day, when it doesn't, they don't just stop there. The fact of the fucking matter is, they need to be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law if they do it. Because if
Yeah.
unless they do, they're going to keep on doing it.
Yeah. It's
And
like a murderer. It's like a murderer. When they get away with murder once, they're gonna keep doing it because it's like they're gonna think they can get away with it again and again. For some reason, that's what they do. When I be watching the shows and they be like, oh well, so and so, if it's a cold case or whatever, and they be like, oh, it's a cold case and we solved it because how it was pre-DNA times. And so if it wasn't in the database at that time, they're going back, and they're running them
right,
through the databases. Well, they find out, well, usually what happens is the person is in jail for committing the same crime, murder or whatever else on another person or whatever else they did. And then they find out that they linked them to a case of an R or murder, you know, years
later.
prior.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, dang,
And then the other thing, you see, some motherfuckers just like to kill. Some motherfuckers like to kill.
yeah,
And
they
I
do.
think
Mhm.
for a person, a normal person, I think they try to make sense. I see a lot of times where victims' family want to know why, or they believe that. To a certain extent, I don't understand the point of victims' impact statement. I think that the families actually believe that when they get up there and they have that, and I think that gives them some consolation. So I can understand. I can understand why the courts do it, but I think a lot of times, have you ever seen those shows where people will become pen pals of people that have murdered their family members because they want to know why? And the guys will entertain it. They'll entertain that because they have hopes of getting parole one day. It's not because they're remorseful. And I think that people, normal people, want to try to make sense out of why a person would just do that. For example, like, did you see that case with that woman got in South Carolina? She was, I think she was drinking and she had got into the wrong car. She thought it was her Uber. And this guy had took her into the woods, and I think he stabbed her over 100 times.
Oh my God. Was that? I think they made a Lifetime movie about that. I think I heard about it through that movie, and then they said it was an actual incident that happened.
Yeah.
Which was wild. Oh my gosh.
They got the court. They have the whole trial on YouTube.
Wow.
I'm mistaken, his first name is Nathan something. And then the motherfucker went after he did that, and he had this side chick that he was seeing, and he went to her house and basically disposed of a lot of the evidence. And she at that time was working at McDonald's. She had a roommate, but she was working at McDonald's, and she was on the stand, and they were asking her, like, when she went to pick up something about her visor or something, her visor had blood or something like that on it. Like, she literally seen blood in her car. And she was upset with him because he didn't bring her car back. Something to that effect. But you see blood in your car.
Oh God.
And then you go, you just allow him to explain that away. You see blood in your car, you see blood on your visor. Where is he telling you that the blood is coming from?
That's crazy.
She takes and goes and picks up her baby from daycare with the blood in the car. You see blood in the car. You see him come in the house, get bleach and shit, and he's clean. Like, it was just mind blowing that it didn't send off some red flag in her mind that something is wrong. You know, that something is wrong. But he had stabbed this girl, a college student, stabbed her over 100 times. A white chick stabbed her over 100 times and left her in the woods like a piece of trash.
I think I saw that one. That sounds familiar. And he wasn't even in the college. He was just living
right.
Like by it, right? Oh my God.
Total. And so to try to explain or try to get up there and give a victim's and mind you, he had no interaction with this woman. He didn't have any relationship. This was a total stranger. That's a motherfucker that, first of all, he's probably did it before, and that's a motherfucker that enjoys killing. You don't stab a person 100 times for absolutely no reason. It's not that the person did anything to you. She just got in the wrong car.
And he didn't even know. Yeah, you didn't even know the person. It's just to be going off like that. 100. That's a lot. That's crazy. That is really somebody that is just lost it. I can't even imagine, because chances are the knife is going to break. You know, because that many times, and they're going to end up. It's going to slide down. They're going to cut themselves. And
and he was sitting there, in the trial just as stone faced as ever, cold psychopath. You know, and so people give victim impact statements, and you know, I guess it gives them the opportunity to be able to safely say what they want to say. But them motherfuckers don't be giving a fuck. And if they was to get out of jail today or tomorrow, they would do the same fucking thing.
Did you see this interrogation of this lady?
People in jail for murder that are planning to get out of jail to kill more motherfuckers. They may be plotting and scheming to kill a motherfucker from inside of jail. They're not remorseful. So it was always mind blowing to me that it was like understandable on the part that the family is grieving and they want to have certain answers about certain stuff, but that never made sense to me because they're not remorseful. And if they are, and if they do express remorse, it's going to be a fiend remorse. They're not genuine about it. if you let them out of jail, they're going to do the same thing over again.
You heard about that girl that ran over those people in they were in the middle of the street. Where was it at? I think it was it in Florida, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. She was yeah, it was in Florida. And she was saying, I'm an attorney, the black lady.
I seen a notification from Queen's Throne that she had covered that, and I think I seen something else for one of the true crime stories I watched, but I haven't had a chance to watch it. And
Yes,
she was a lawyer.
you have to watch the interrogation. She is, oh my God, she's really not, I mean, she's really, at first I thought, oh, she's just lying, whatever. No, she was literally shaking and going crazy. And she was like, I want to be charged for murder because I didn't. They said, no, it's going to be battery right now until we diagnose you and see what, if everything's okay with you. She had been
What did she do again? What did she do again? She ran
over
people
people. There was a bunch of people. She ran them over. She said that voices in her head was telling her, because she's bipolar and schizophrenic, and she stopped taking her medicine. And she was like, I'm an attorney. I don't think she really was an attorney, but she kept saying, I'm an attorney. Right. And so, and she was very articulate. She had gone to college and everything, but and they asked her, where was her attorney's office at? And she was all, oh, and she named the city, and she was like, and this is what practice? And she's all, oh, it's my own practice. But I think she was just saying that. She kept asking for water. Can I go to the bathroom? Can I do this? And she was all, if you're not going to charge, she goes, why aren't you charging me for murder? I want you to charge me for murder. I tried to murder those people. The intent was there. The intention was there. And they were like, ma'am, we're trying to, and she goes, no, she goes, then I'm going to kill myself. She goes, then I'm going to kill you. And they were like, what? They were like, ma'am, sit down. I don't want to hurt you. We don't want to hurt you, ma'am.
Well, she could have, what, in that instance, when people like that, almost a sign of the fact that they could be seriously mentally ill, that they're not faking, is that they're not trying to hide it. That's like Andrea Yates. She was actually mentally ill. You remember Andrea Yates that drowned her kids and then went and called the police? People like that are really mentally ill, and they have a history.
Did they put her in prison, or where did they put her?
Listen, that happened down there in Texas. They was not playing with her ass. Yeah, they like, okay, you gonna sit your crazy ass in prison for the rest of your natural life.
Yeah.
They gave her the crazy pass and all of that, but they did find her, mentally deficit, but Texas don't play that shit. Okay, you crazy.
Texas does not play.
They did that same thing to that lady that ran her husband over, that Claire chick, where her and her husband ran the dental office.
Yep, and she was in the parking lot. She ran his ass over. That was funny. I mean, it wasn't funny, but it was wild. He was cheating, and she was like, she just ran him over. I was like, dang.
Listen, she had his daughter in the car with her when she ran him over.
Yeah. And then she was testifying, right? She was all, and she ran him over. I was like, oh
no. As a matter of fact, that was one of the things that changed the laws on the books about how private investigators, when it comes to why people want the information, because that company that gave the wife that information about the fact that he was at the hotel, they were sued. They had a wrongful death suit against them because of that. Because that's how she was able to know he was at the hotel. That's how she went. And what happened. So there was a wrongful death suit, but that changed the way private investigators have to, look into why the person is looking for the information. Chantel Claire Harris ran him over with his daughter in the car, and you can hear the daughter when the daughter was screaming. The daughter was basically screaming, telling her no, and she's running her father over, and went back and ran over him again until he was dead.
That's just crazy. You figure, okay? I mean, I just don't see myself having.
She just snapped.
I think that's it. She probably just snapped. She had to have,
Remember, she tried to, but remember, and it's not a justification for what she did, but I'm not gonna act like I don't understand how the rage that she felt, because he was playing games. Instead of him just saying, listen, like, marriage is over, it's not working, he told her, well, you got to lose weight, you got to do this, dye your hair,
Mhm.
do this. And she did all of these things because she was desperately trying to save her marriage. And then
Right.
he's still running. Remember, not only has she helped him get that raggedy dental business up off the ground. She helped him repair the relationship with his biological daughter, and she had twins by him. So she was
Oh
doing a
goodness.
whole lot.
Mm.
But and
Yeah.
some women, when
And
you
who
put
knows? She
much,
probably put that, that she probably sacrificed while he went to school and
of
all this other
course
shit.
she
Can you
had it.
imagine? Yeah. So
And
it's
that's
like
why
she was
Betty
probably like,
Broderick
nigga.
killed. That's why Betty Broderick
Mm-hmm.
blew. That's why Betty Broderick blew Dan and his new wife away. Keep in
Yep.
mind, she went to school to put. She worked to put him through school,
That's
and then
crazy.
he went and got somebody half her age that
That's
looked
usually how
similar
it
to her
happens.
when she was 25 years younger. They
Mm-hmm.
sending
That's
her
usually how
weight
it
loss
happens. Oh yeah.
and all of that stuff like that. I think they was sending her stuff. They was sending her weight loss programs and all of this stuff. And remember, he was a lawyer and a doctor. First,
Yeah.
he went to school to be a lawyer and a doctor. So he then used the power and influence he had as an attorney
Mm-hmm.
to be able to rob her out of certain stuff. He sold the house right up from underneath of her. So things that she was
Dang.
entitled to as a person that had been his partner for all of that time, he was duping her out of this shit. So again, it's not a justification for her killing him, clearly, because she's still in prison for it. But I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna act like I don't understand why that would make some women snap, you know?
I hear
And
you. Yeah.
he started fining her for every curse word she used. Every time she cussed, she was getting fined. He was fining her for cussing. He
Oh
was
hell
basically like
no.
sanctioning her alimony payments if she did this or said that. Listen, I think the broad really snapped.
Yeah, she did. Sounds like it.
Hmm.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Wow.
But little do she know that. Listen, I think, and to keep in mind then too, at that point in time, women didn't really know a lot about narcissistic men. That was a time before women really understood what that was.
Right.
And to know what extent that dealing with a person like that, they can drive you to have a mental breakdown. They get off on it sitting back watching you have a mental breakdown, or destroying you mentally, so every woman can't take that.
Oh, so let me finish telling you. So that girl, she was all saying in the interrogation, she was saying, she goes, I want you to charge me for the murder because I did it. She goes, and they go, no, it's just domestic. Well, it's not domestic, but
How many
yeah,
people did she hit?
battery,
Was these people that
battery.
she knew?
4 people, not just random people. She ran into them because she heard voices saying kill. So she ran her car into these people. 4 people were injured, and she's like, but I want attempted murder, I want those charges. And they were like, and she kept saying it, and they were like, well, we'll wait. And then she kept insisting, and they were like, okay, we'll put them on, right? And then all of a sudden she goes, you know what, can we just take, she goes, I just want to take the charges off. I don't want any charges. And they were like,
I,
excuse me, it doesn't work like that.
I gotta
I was
watch
like,
that. I think
you
she
gotta see
might
it.
be really mentally ill though.
She
Like
is, Cookie.
she might be really mentally
You gotta.
ill.
She really is. It was sad. And she was, the way she was talking, she was so articulate. She was like, I'm afraid my boyfriend may leave me though. That's what she was saying. My fiance. That's what she said. I'm afraid he may leave me. And then she said, I had the voices were telling me to kill my niece. And she goes, but you can't tell my sister because she goes, don't tell her that because she's gonna, think something about me or whatever, think I'm bad or whatever. And the detective was like, no, no, we won't tell anybody. And then she kept drinking. She was drinking so much damn water. She's like, can I have some more water? She had like 5 bottles of water and she wanted more water. And it was just, it was good. I have to play that. And when I play that, I want to do that. But I'm trying to think where I can do it at where I won't get flagged. Because you know how with those, I think that if you play any part of the interrogation, it's probably going to flag it. You know what I'm saying? But it was good.
You know
It was
what?
really good.
I think that schizophrenic, if I'm not certain, people that
Mm-hmm.
get diagnosed with schizophrenia in about
Mm-hmm.
5 years, certain parts of their brain that are supposed to function just don't function the way that it should.
Oh,
Literally
really?
within 5 years. I think it
Wow.
destroys certain parts, or either destroys or seriously affects certain parts of their brain functioning. So
Wow.
with medication, it kind of like slows the process down or helps
Hmm.
with the symptoms. But schizophrenia is a very serious diagnosis, and they're not. They do hear voices and see different things. They hallucinate. And they're constantly paranoid. Sometimes they think people are poisoning them, so it's very difficult to get them to take the medicine. Like they may be
Right.
okay while they taking the meds. Once they come off
Hmm.
of the meds, they might not. They may be reluctant to take them because then they'll start to be paranoid and believe that people are trying to poison them and that kind of stuff. They can believe people are talking to them through the television screen. People are
Yeah.
talking to them through the. I used to have a cousin
Through
that
the
used to hear
radio.
religious voices.
Yeah.
She
Hmm. And
and
have you ever noticed it's always linked to religion, though? Have you ever noticed that they're usually schizophrenic people are always linked to religion? I don't know what it is, but
well,
it's
they
something
hear
about
different
religion.
voices sometimes. Like I
Hmm.
had and I think she would hear religious voice. I'm talking about like hear John, Mary, and Joseph, like religious voices.
Wow.
Hear Jesus
Wow.
talking to her and all of that kind of stuff. You know,
Hmm.
it was a lot. Because that started manifesting when she was a teenager.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Wow. It's pretty wild. It's interesting. It's
Yeah,
interesting. And he was also talking about how people get PTSD. And he was saying that because you know how the human eye and the human psychic is not supposed to see certain things. So when that happens, that's when all the trauma comes into place because
mhm,
he said that our brain doesn't know how to process it. So
right.
that I found it to be deep too. I was like, wow. I was like, is that what it
Mhm.
is? Okay, well, I guess I have PTSD then. I don't know. I think I have it from seeing dead bodies. I really do. I'm just like, too
And then
many
you can
funerals.
have it from you can have then you also have complex post traumatic disorder, and that's from multiple different traumas. But usually when it comes to it's usually something that trick. It has to be, they got certain triggers. We used to call that shell shock. So when they
Yeah.
see things or hear
Shell
things that
shock.
remind
Yep.
them, it could be a smell, it could be a scent, it could be a
Mm-hmm.
sound, and
Under a
they
tree.
will literally, that's a they will lose their shit because it'll
Mm-hmm.
take them right back to that very moment.
Yep.
That's why platforms like this, where you kind of are in survival mode, it's not good
Yeah.
because that keeps your body in a constant state of you're in a constant state of defense. It's no way. You actually supposed to. The older we get, we're supposed to be able to relax. When you gotta be at a constant. This is the age where we do things a little bit slower. We do things at our own
Mm-hmm.
pace. When you have to be at a heightened stage of watching, like we not on a war zone. We're not actually on a war zone. We're not on a battlefield. But that's what it
I
feels
can't
like.
even imagine being on the battlefield. God, I would have already just lost it. I already know. I'd have been like, oh hell no. If I would have seen
Right.
like, oh, I can imagine. I don't know how they did it. My stepdad and any of them. I don't know how they did it. It's like, but you can, how you have to. Oh, I can't even imagine. I freak out when I see blood already. I'm like, oh, it's disgusting to me. How can some people be so evil? I can imagine people doing Daisy people or something. When you watch the true crime shows,
Yes. Mhm.
they really get, they really get into it. But
Mhm.
I have to do it. I'd have to do it by spells because I get like really upset and like about it or whatever because I start thinking about people senselessly dying or being murdered and I just get like, well, I don't know. I have to pick and choose, when I'm gonna do that or how I'm gonna do it because I can't be like I have to be in a certain mood for it because I could never have a channel based on it because it would just be so depressing. I couldn't do it. Mm-mm.
It is, you know what? And when I went back over, and I when I researched my stories, because it was for, like, I can memorize their names, their
Mm-hmm.
ages. You got
Mm-hmm.
you got Robin West, you got Joanne Brown, Sarah
Mm-hmm.
Butler, Tiffany Taylor, and the youngest one, the 15-year-old, was Mawa Duabe. I think she's French or Haitian or something like that. And as you look at their pictures and you see different stuff, like it does affect you, because the more you look at them, you almost like you start to, you don't see them as just some article in some fucking paper. That's a real person. That's a real person. They had a real family, people that cared about them, people that deal with the loss, and just to see somebody do that, or them to be, first of all, to me, they're very young, very, very young, 19 years
Mm-hmm.
old, very young, and
Yeah.
to have somebody lure you off of social media, you thinking you
Oh,
hooking up with somebody, and this person has every intention of killing you, and just discarding you like a piece of trash, and to
that
see.
just makes me sick. I just cannot believe people do that. Can you imagine the shock of like even the people that are like prostitutes and they're out there and they're just trying to make their money and all of a sudden they're met with a crazy psycho that has like a knife or
Mhm.
something. I mean, can you imagine like the terror? It's like, what do you do? Ugh, I can't even imagine it. I just can't.
And
Mm-mm.
the other thing is, when you look at who the perpetrator is and how he was able to masquerade, this dude was literally a ShopRite is a major supermarket chain in between Philadelphia and New York. I'm sorry, between
Mhm.
Philadelphia and New Jersey. So
Mhm.
one of the reasons, because I remember thinking, why isn't information about his family, with the exception of the fact that he lived with mother, why isn't information about his family available? And then I thought back to when the preliminary art story broke, the outlets that covered the story at first, he had two law enforcement officers in his family. So I remember when I seen those initial reports and I saw him, I remember thinking, well, did he actually do it? It's like he's already locked up and now they just adding charges onto him. Is it that it made me wonder whether or not he was actually, whether or not he actually committed one crime and they slapped all these other ones on him? But no, when you start doing the research, you see that it's the same MO, and he had a surviving victim. Tiffany Taylor was the surviving victim, and the police actually documented with their body cams when she was able to trick him into taking her back to the hotel room to get her cell phone. The other thing that isn't brought out is the fact that she had robbed him on a previous occasion. So he
Oh
was
my
used
God.
to, dealing with the services of a prostitute. Because one
Mhm.
of the things that she said when she testified against him is that he took her mask, when he took his ski mask off, he said, "Do I look
Mhm.
familiar?" And she said that's when she realized that he was the guy that she had robbed.
Oh my
So,
goodness.
but she survived, so she positively identified him. In the same way that they
Um,
found um, Joanne Joanne Brown's remains, they found the Elizabeth, New Jersey police was literally questioning her with the body cam on, asking her shit like, "Oh, so you just let them duct tape you?" The way they treated her was appalling. And of course, if she
um,
wasn't a black woman, she wouldn't have been treated that way. But they was more
yeah.
concerned about her prostituting herself than they was about somebody attempting to kill her, and the fact that she had just
Because
been
that's how they treat them, which is sad. But you know what? They treat them like, oh, well, it's just, you're out here and you know what you get. No, no, no. They're still humans,
right.
That's how they treat them.
They
It's
don't see
sad.
them
But
that
they're still
way.
people.
They don't.
Yeah.
They don't see
Hey,
them that way.
Timberland ladies. Good morning, baby. Hmm. Yeah. I haven't. Oh, child. What time is it? Oh,
Time for
Cookie,
me
we've
to
been
go to
on.
bed, child. Time
I know, 4 hours and 19 minutes. I
yeah,
know. Thank you for coming on, Cookie. I
no
enjoyed you.
problem.
Thank you,
But it's,
Peach.
I'm always in your
Super.
bushes. If I'm not in your bushes, I'm gonna catch. If I'm not in your bushes, I'm gonna catch the replay. I'm falling
Thank
back
you for
to live
coming on.
stream.
I
I'm gonna
appreciate
get
it, babe.
to I'm doing pre-recorded content, so I said maybe I have a little bit time. But I'm gonna watch all my faves, but
Yeah, thank
today
you.
I'm not gonna be live streaming like that. So
I hear you, babes.
I'll
Yeah,
be
you
hanging
got me
out in the bush.
motivated, so I want to do some of my uploads. You got me motivated, so I need to do some of my uploads. I need to
Yeah,
start
I
putting those
enjoyed
out.
your uploads. I enjoyed your
Yeah,
little uploads. Plus, you was getting good with your editing and stuff, and you learned it
I
real
know.
fast. You picked up real
Yes,
fast.
I
I used to
do.
enjoy your little edits, and
I
they
know,
was
but I don't
funny.
want
You
to. I
always
don't
pick
want
out
to use
the
people's
funniest part.
content, so I got to make my own. I don't want to use people's content, so I got to make my own up. That's why
Okay.
I'm focusing on the true crime. Do some of the softer ones. I think, like of maybe the black girls, that go missing and stuff like that.
Well, yeah,
That
yeah, yeah.
would kind of be because, like, I've been looking at like black girls unlost and
Oh,
is
yeah, that's one of
lost.
my favorites.
Yes,
And Leah
mine too.
Gordon. You got Leah
Yes,
Gordon. It's a lot of other black true crime.
Paris. I like Paris Milan at times
Oh
too. I
yeah, I
like
love
her.
Paris Milan. I love
Mm-hmm.
Paris Milan is almost like inspiration, even though she's young. I seen she just posted a new picture of her
She's
her
beautiful.
drop dead gorgeous on
Mm-hmm.
community
Yeah,
tab.
I saw
Yeah,
that too. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Paris is Paris Milan can be an inspiration for anybody that starts off on the bad because Paris Milan actually started off over there with the pro blacks.
Oh,
And
did she? No,
yeah,
okay.
and she was right over
Okay.
there with Cynthia G. And she
Oh, okay. That's why she talks about divestment. Okay, because I hear her
yes.
talking about that.
But it was
Yes.
her
Thank you,
experience
Evan.
with them on
Mm-hmm.
this platform and seeing the stuff that she saw on social media that had her change her perspective. Because she wasn't
Oh,
anti-black man when she first came on here. But a lot of
okay.
that changes a lot of women because of their
Mm-hmm.
experience on this
Yeah,
platform.
exactly.
Chrissy wasn't divested when she first came here. She was over
Okay.
there supporting people like Sergeant Willie Pete. And
Child.
she was over there. She was pretty much a mammy when she first came on YouTube. But
Wow.
the changes that she go through and
Mm-hmm.
listen to that manosphere rhetoric and stuff like that over time and having those guys compete with you, they would try to dox the women and all of that kind of stuff like that. It changes your
I
perspective.
hear you, babe. I hear
But
you.
she Paris Milan, when she Paris Milan's platform, she started doing like little 30-minute 15 to 30-minute little stories on true crime events and stuff like that was happening to black women. And
Mm-hmm.
she got away from it. Wasn't until she got away from them freaking pro blacks. When she got away from them pro blacks, her platform literally took off. It
Yep.
literally took off, but it didn't happen until but within that year that she got away from them.
Mm-hmm. And I
So
like it because she reads a lot. She's very articulate and she reads a lot.
very
And
smart,
she has
very smart,
very detailed. Mm-hmm.
very
I
smart. She's
love it.
always
I love to
very
hear
smart.
her talk about it in detail. I love it. And I watched the first thing I ever seen of hers, which got me hooked on her, was the Centoya Brown. She did Centoya Brown, and it
Mm-hmm,
was good. When she
mm-hmm,
got released and everything, she covered that, and it was just amazing. I was like, outstanding. I loved it.
mm-hmm.
So yeah. Uh-huh.
And that's the perfect example of a younger person that
Uh-huh.
has really
Chrissy
she
took a nap and she's still talking.
she's done her darn thing. She got away from them. She got away from the people that was around her were much older.
Okay.
But had she not done that, had she stayed there, I don't think her platform would have been what it is now. That was the
No, I
absolute
don't think
best
so.
move that she could have possibly made.
Yeah,
So
I think so as
yeah.
well.
So I'm
Mm-hmm.
very happy for her. And she started her own little business and she's doing things and she's very smart and she's doing it at an age when she's very young. So
Yeah.
that way,
Mm-hmm.
get to enjoy the fruits of your labor. All of the work that she does put in a lot of work, a lot of time, and a lot of effort. You know.
Oh yeah.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
So yes,
I
yeah.
hear you.
Chrissy does too. Her and Chrissy.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
Chrissy just complained too much about. Listen, You can't do that. We already know. Chrissy just complained too much about. I remember when me and her got into it one time over dark skinned chick stuff. I'm like, listen, you can't. I'm a dark skinned chick. I know what colorism is, Chrissy. But again, all of that, I think that is wrong to kind of like create that type of division between. You don't want that separatism there. That's a part of the problem. The separatism because of the skin tone. People can't control the skin tone they are when they come out of their mother's poom poom.
That's
That's
true.
just it. You know, so to feed into that or to make them or to ostracize you ostracizing them for that purpose as if it has to be us against them or them against us. Again, it all goes back to the men because they feel as though they have to compete for the men. But so why are you fighting each other? Why are you fighting each other? Because you have to compete for the men. And then then look at the men that you're competing for. You're not competing for, these are not high value men. I don't care how, just because a dude is making 6 figures, that does not make him high value. That makes him high salary, nigga. It don't necessarily make him high value. So you're competing for what? Why are you blaming each other for the fact that you have to compete for him? Or you feel that you have to compete for him? They just refuse to explore their options. They refuse to date there are other men on the planet. There's lots of other races of men on the planet. They think when you say date interracially that you automatically talking about white men are not the only Caucasian is not the only other race on the planet.
Right.
You got men all around the damn world. Why are you fighting and biting over, I just don't understand it. But they just listen. I'm not I'm not doing it.
Me either. I don't have time to be doing it.
I sit back and I watch them fight and bite, y'all. I can't.
Exactly.
All right, babe. So thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming up, Cookie. I love you, baby. Thanks for coming up.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate it. Okay.
Thank you,
All
Preach.
right.
Thank you, Cookie.
All
Thank
right,
you,
Auntie Cookie is a fucking goat. Auntie Cookie is a fucking goat.
Yeah, all right. You Preach. Send me out my love, okay? Peace.
Neon is definitely getting your love, all of it.
Okay. Right. We'll talk to you guys later. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Preach, for coming on. Thank you, Cookie. Okay, everybody. Thank you, German Lady, for coming up, and everybody in the chat I didn't address. Shout out to everybody. I will see y'all in a few hours. I need to sleep, y'all. I'm exhausted. Thank you, everybody, for hanging on. It was a good chat. A lot happened, and I will talk to y'all later. Talk to you later, Daisy. Thank you, everybody. Peace.